like on
Oh,
screen.
absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say. I'm just saying.
That
If
tension was
anyone
going
watched
on.
what is it, LA by Night, which
Oh my
is
God,
the actual
yes.
play for Vampire the Masquerade that they did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Erika Ishii's in it, and Marisha occasionally shows up because they have guest stars. A lot of them are other voice actors and other talents. Marisha occasionally guest stars as Erika Ishii's or one of Erika Ishii's partners.
Love it.
And they actually do kiss like on screen.
It's so beautiful.
Like,
Oh
Yeah.
in character, out of character.
In character, yeah.
in character. Yeah.
Wait, okay.
Marisha pissed me off last
When
time
you
I
say
saw her
on
live.
screen, do you mean that they kiss in real life?
Yeah.
Damn.
Listen,
Okay.
they are dedicated, man.
Yeah.
I have a grudge
Erika
against
Ishii's-
Marisha.
Erika Ishii's also Polly in that game. Well, she's Polly in sorry, they're Polly in real life, but specifically in that game too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Annabelle Lee has such a special place in my heart. God, I love her.
So
Marisha
good.
and
Such a
I
good
have beef
character.
because at Creator Clash, the last time they had it, I was the only one in the crowd yelling for her, and then she lost brutally. And I was like, okay, I stop
I'm
embarrassing
embarrassed.
me. Yes.
Ishii being openly poly, like in like at that level of a celebrityhood, like is a kind of a big deal.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
Like-
like I followed them
Yeah.
on Instagram, and they're
That's
constantly
inc-
posting their partners.
That's incredibly courageous of her because it is not a protected status,
Yeah.
like in any way.
Yeah.
I love them with all of my being. They're such a great just actor and just like person of their craft. Do any of you listen to Worlds Beyond Number?
Sorry,
No.
1 second.
No,
Here.
but I do know about it.
It's very good, and it has Ishii, Abria Iyengar, Luke Wilson, and Brennan's the DM. It's so fucking good.
Wait a minute, I think
I have all the
that-
respect for her. I just don't really vibe with her brand of storytelling, her vibe of storytelling.
Abria?
Yeah,
That's valid.
but I like her. She's
I
cool.
respect that. But yeah, it's really good, and like it has all three of them, and like it's really good storytelling. Also, the sound design in that podcast, it's great. It's
I
great.
feel like the only other back in the day when I did like watch actual plays, or specifically when I listened to this one, I also used to listen to the Adventure Zone, which is the McElroy podcast, and that one was a really good one.
Yeah,
mostly
I
because
love
they're just
Taco.
comedians. Yeah, Taco,
Yes.
the wizard.
Lives in my head rent free.
Was the most gut wrenching story. Yeah.
Promise.
It
Taco
was so
Taco
good.
like inspired my very first D&D character. I'm so serious.
I love that.
It's such a
actually.
good blend of like comedy and just like bits, and also just an amazing powerful story. And that came from like a Knights of Phandelver
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they just built it out of that because none of them, I think, aside from Griffin, knew how to play. It was great. It's great. I highly recommend it if you guys haven't. Really good for podcast listening.
I don't know why you don't listen to more of them, honestly.
Listen to more podcasts?
Yeah, listen to more actual plays. I guess because you play
Um,
so many now.
Well, I think so. Yeah, it's partially that, and also partially like
Like I don't have the time myself.
I started with Critical Role. Critical Role takes a long time to get through. I mainly
Yeah.
only had like the first campaign, and by campaign 2, I was like tapped out, and I've only kind of tertiarily understand campaign 3. I don't really do Dimension 20. I respect them, and I like the clips that I see from them, but I don't touch them too much. I don't know. I kind of like the smaller, weirder stuff. I don't know. I just get jealous and I want to play the game that they're playing.
So valid. So real.
Like
That's
I
me
want to
with Crown
put
of
myself in
Candy.
there.
I love the concept of Crown of Candy. I can't fucking watch it because I'm so intensely jealous.
Candy is amazing.
I love the idea of cute little candy people in this political intrigue and very gruesome world. I fucking love it. And it's, God.
Have you seen the Ravening War?
No, I can't. I can't.
She can't watch it.
I can't because I get mad. I'm like, God, I could have made I could create such a great character.
I could have done such a good job with this.
I'm a star.
Ironic
Please.
Crown of Candy game, like Brooke's like gonna be frothing at the mouth.
Literally, I'm a star, and my specific brand of characters have always been like creepy cute. And I know I could eat it up. Oh my god. I'm like, let me in, coach. I'm gnawing at the bars.
I'm in your walls. Let me in before I chew the wires.
Whenever you decide to run like systems that like you aren't that are not 5e and like aren't of your creation at any point, please let me know. You could do a really good job with some of them. I'm just saying.
You could try to get into Sword Chronicle.
I'm
Never.
not gonna give him
Never.
Sword Chronicle. Never.
Okay,
You're
okay.
such a half
Wish that
rinse.
I'm my Lisa.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Magic and Mysterium for Friday nights. We are doing our newest episode, and last episode we had a 2-hour episode. We had like an hour episode where we kind of did like the warm up already. So I don't want to just like do a whole hour of warm up again. I want to get kind of right back
Oh, is he
into
gonna-
it, right?
Damn.
What? What? You okay?
Sorry.
Was that like something else? That was good. Were you on TikTok or something?
No, this bitch is watching wrestling.
Of course. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I just kind of want to get right back into it, so we can really run head first into the action. But let's get a little bit of a recap with different things. We had some research that was going on, cultivating some potions ingredients, going out and plotting and different things like that. And I think, oh yeah, that's a good way to do a good warm up that keeps the energy going. Dove, Ty, yes, here.
Yup. Just be wary of my voice.
Damn, that is very loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're going to turn it down on my side. Okay, that'll probably be better. The two of you guys are down in the mushroom colony right now. Ty has been plotting as best he can. You can see a bunch of the mushrooms coming over, and one of them brings toward you, like the little guys, bring little cups filled with fresh water toward you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, now you're way too quiet. I'll turn you up.
That's very nice of you. He kind of takes the little tiny cup that probably looks way underside his hands and like gives a little cheers to him, and takes a sip as he's working on the map and scratching his head too much. Ty still hasn't slept besides for falling asleep on the table.
Dove and Ty, you guys look over the way forward. Ty, you've been able to find something, and something big. There's a whole building down here. Something that looks thrust from above. You found the very layout, because you recognize it, your research, of the greenhouse arboretum. It is down here. You had to do a little bit of searching. You can see some kind of. You can see dark lines moving over places where the Deathroot grows. It grows wild all throughout this, but there's a huge root cluster in its center. Trying to figure out like a safe way to get down there seems like a fraught expedition.
He kind of looks over to Dub. I think we'll need to rely on the others to find another way. I've come up with nothing. I tried to see if there was another entrance. I tried to see if there was an unplotted entrance. There doesn't seem to be anything. As Ty pulls up, I think I did get the old blueprints, right? Yes, I do have those as well. That there's nothing on the old ones. That there's, unless we want to burrow into the ground, I don't see another real way to do this. And that seems to be dangerous because if the Deathroot gets out that way, that's not good.
Yeah, that's all. It's more tangled than two ducks in spring.
You absentmindedly like flip the page because it's kind of like this weird book where you can see above the greenhouses. Specifically, greenhouse 10 seems to be under some kind of seems to be on top of some kind of tower. The greenhouse itself was kind of this wide open space and then had a tower at the very top of it, kind of like the steeple of a church, you know. It is directly underneath, like a good solid 15 feet below the earth, but underneath of greenhouse 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible you could try getting in from there. However, you can see the Deathroot cluster is right there. We had premonition that it was going to be, something bad was going to happen with it. Probably going to happen at greenhouse 10. It's kind of the pressure point.
Well, like one way you're facing it head on and you're going through tunnels that it's infested in, and the other way you're going down, straight down into it, into the place that right where it's supposed to be coming up from. So either way, we risk it either immediately killing us and then getting loose, or it getting loose and then immediately killing us. So I don't necessarily recommend.
Yeah. The immediately killing us part doesn't line up for me.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like it's it seems like either way you slice it, it is a like immediately fatal type of situation that we're dealing with. I don't necessarily want I don't want you or any other of our friends going near it, and I'm not putting any of my animals near it.
No, I wouldn't want you to. The only thing, as Ty's looking at this funnel now, tapping at it, do you think if we opened this up even a little bit, would it reach out directly immediately? Or do you think we could Osseo something in there quickly?
Slowly or quickly, it doesn't really matter because it is going to get out. And once it does, it's not going to be the school that's just under threat and everyone in it. It's going to be this whole valley. That thing's going to eat.
That's true.
Everything here.
It will grow very quickly at that point. So I think we shouldn't do that part. I feel like that's a mistake.
Yeah, it feeds on magic, right? Like even the forest is infested with magical creatures. It's going to go for them too.
The school itself has magic wards everywhere.
It's like a magnet.
Do the two of you require anything? Juan appears.
Oh,
I see you're back already.
No, I'm just we're thinking one. This is a conundrum a little bit, and we're doing our best. Yeah, your friends here have been giving us water and have been very kind, actually.
Yes,
Oh, they're real sweethearts.
as was I. Now, though, I feel like my sweetheartness is best placed differently. I'm made
In,
for more, he says with a smile.
in the hands of Ophelia?
Oh, by her leave. I think I have much to learn from her, don't you?
She is very brilliant.
Maybe I too can be a wizard.
Oh,
You know what, Juan? Maybe you can.
Are the people up above as nice as all of you? Gloom Shroud has very bad things to say about most humans.
so some are just as nice and great and wonderful people.
I'm glad to see that it was a misunderstanding.
No, there's still.
I'll,
I mean, I said some.
I'll leave the
You
two
know,
of you to it.
oh,
Should you need my help, feel free to call, he says.
curse my tongue. Ty's gonna look over once he's fully awake to Doug. That's gonna be a problem at some point. Not now. Some point. Can't think about it now. We should wait for the others. Maybe they had a breakthrough on something. I don't want to make this decision. Just us. No offense. I trust you. That came out wrong.
Yes?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Ty was just like, we should just wait on the others at this point. I don't want to, make this decision just me and you. But no offense, of course. I just death and everything like that probably should be group situational thing. Not that I don't trust you fully. I'm talking
yeah.
too much.
Ty, you're fine. No one's gonna penalize you for talking, or else they would have done that to me a long time ago.
Oh, fair
It's
enough. Thank you.
this is
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
difficult situation. I don't want to make a decision that's. I want to make the right decision here, and to me, it's the decision that hurts the least amount of people. But I don't necessarily have the foresight to know what that'll be. And it seems kind of selfish for just any one person to make it, or
Agreed.
even one group of people. I mean, we're such a small population of the people who exist here. I don't even live here. If something bad happens here, I'll just go home, go to Ilvermorny.
I don't know about you, but I do feel that I live here more than a little bit. But that might be because I moved around a bunch. um,
Yeah, and if we mess up, what do you think
Agreed.
happens?
Agreed. So we can't mess up.
Yep. No pressure.
Ty lowers his glasses and stares right at you. Has there not been pressure since an army of Acromantula basically threatened all of us with a war?
Ty, there has been pressure since I fell down a hole my second year.
Wasn't there for that, but yeah.
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 We There was a giant bone snake.
Stop trauma bragging.
Juan, don't be rude.
Like, Juan started absorbing some of Ophelia's more unfortunate traits.
Yeah, he walked away, but it was like, "I'll be if you need me," and then like just watched it the whole time. Joking.
Oh God, he picked up her nosiness too. Is that part of the link? Are they mad
Oh
now?
no!
It's part of our warlock contract, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
He spies
does
on
have
everyone
s-
for me.
He's
Those have
obviously
spores in our brains.
Exactly.
I'm in
How
your
do you-
brainstem.
Ophelia's
I'm in-
obviously used.
Good.
Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry. Ophelia's obviously using Gaze of Two Minds to listen in on the conversation.
Exactly. Thank you.
Sorry, I'll allow you guys to cap off the scene time.
No, that's a good place, honestly. And just both Ty and Dub just staring at each other like we're in over our heads. Okay.
Would you like to would you like to pet Antoinette?
Which one's that?
My puff scheme.
You
Oh.
pull her out.
Pull her out. She's like this little purple puff scheme.
I like to
Oh,
think
sure.
that she's like a long hair, so she has like she's like a even bigger.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Girl,
you
that's
put your hand
Rapunzel.
in, you put your hand in, and like that hand just sinks right into the fur, like a full 2 feet. Tiny
Is
little
it-
thing at the bottom.
Is it strange, Dove, that I think I'm more used to having Tula's bristles on my back than this? I think that's a little odd.
Yeah. But keep your just make it sure you keep an eye on her. She will stick her tongue up your nose.
You see her lick her
Noted.
lips.
Puffskins do that.
Yeah,
Noted.
it's like a dog licking a face. It's just a thing they do.
Except puffskins having unusually long tongues, and they use them specifically to stick them up people's noses.
It's just a
gross.
thing they
It's
do.
a thing they
Okay.
do. It's the thing they do.
I
It's
feel
just-
like
it's
in
just
the
a thing.
wild, they're more like anteaters. They're like, "Ugh," like getting into the ant
They have like a
colonies.
symbiotic
So it's
relationship.
enrichment.
Yeah.
It's enrichment.
They have a symbiotic relationship with most other magical creatures.
That'd be very
That would
no
make
wait.
sense.
Yeah.
That would make a lot
Yeah.
of sense. Yeah,
There's
they'd
a
be
lot
like
of,
the
like,
birds living
parasite
off
eaters.
the back of like
Yeah.
rhinos and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and you get a lot of like stuff caught in specifically with your nose and stuff. It's specifically to filter out like any
They're
kind of
like the,
toxins and dirt and stuff in the air.
They're
The
like the
long
cleaner
hair-
fish with the sharks.
The long hair is actually to attract like parasites, like chisperfles and stuff, so they can go mine, yoink, mine, yoink.
Well,
It
not
could
just
also
for-
be evolved to make them more appealing to bigger animals, so that animals would put them on their back for warmth or something.
yeah, or like just like they're harmless creatures, so and they move in packs, so like they're around larger different packs, and they'll end up like just hanging around them and harmlessly sticking their tongues up their noses to eat the boogers in there.
Yeah.
And that helps them because it collects whatever the bacteria was like inside their nostrils and it cleans it out.
I love Animal Planet.
I love
I
this
love
world
Animal
building,
Planet.
and I want you all to know that is immediately canon. That is now canon.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I know things about animals. Enough to make fake lore about fake animals.
Okay, Seaver one.
Good idea.
Tiny beauty.
Hero.
D10
Made it.
talk.
You've been, let's say, sitting in the northern grounds. It's been overcast skies lately. You're kind of there playing in the dirt, plucking little blades of grass, feeling them, and maybe taking them and like doing a whistle, Just thinking. You just left Ophelia, who was especially frustrated with her work lately. I mean, she has so little time, and you're probably thinking a hell of a lot about what's going to happen if everything goes wrong. You think back, your grandma, if she was here, she might have something to say, something to help. Nothing. All you have is a few books, workers, materials. So you play in the dirt. Just the time being. And her voice memory comes to you. Long time ago. You were looking for worms in the dirt. Wanted to go fishing. And he just kind of went outside in front of the house and started digging. She came over after you were frustrated that you weren't finding it. He said, "Child, dirt ain't there. Dirt's breath. You put your hand in it, then you listen. You feel it under your fingernails. It feels slick and hungry. Just take it. Ain't gonna find nothing here. Feels warm and easy. Just give it. Ain't no life if you don't hear the earth talk first." In fact, she had something for everything. Absolutely everything. Knocks. Are you here? And
Yeah, sorry.
what can you bring Hero in this moment? When you find her,
I think what Nox brings Hero in this moment, like while Hero's deep in thought, Nox will bring her just like a glass of cocoa.
so Knox comes and sits down next to you in the cool grass, and something warm, something bright, lays down next to you with a sweet scent to it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah. Well, need something sweet to take your mind off of things. You think too hard, you're gonna put yourself, or you think too hard, you're gonna become an old woman quite too quickly.
I'd give anything to become an old woman.
Well, you say that now, but I get the feeling that the older you get, the more you're gonna feel that less.
Maybe. A lot of the old women in my family were just like some of the coolest people you'd ever meet. Like, I used to think they were just. It's funny now that I am a witch, but I used to actually think that they were witches. You know, there. I don't know. There's a certain wisdom. No. No. I don't know how to describe that feeling. That just age carries. I think it's a great thing to, age and stuff. I'm scared.
I'd imagine.
How? How are you doing with everything?
Nox will say, Nox will say, well, I'm just keeping an eye out for everybody. You know, it's each day feels a little bit more hectic. So I want to make sure my friends are all handling the stress as best as they can.
You know, you didn't answer my question, right?
Did I?
I asked how you were, and you said you were checking on us.
I guess I did.
Yeah. I get that you want to check on us, but it's not fair if we're not checking on you too.
Like Hero gives like a little nudge. You know?
Oh yeah. She pushes you a little too hard.
Nox will say, that's why I'm not worried about you, Hero. Your strength is always, your strength always surprises me.
I am a pretty hefty woman.
Yes, Brett is so lucky.
Hefty. You're like as small as an ant. You can hear Brett say, having walked over.
And ants carry 3 times their body weight. So I'm not hearing any complaints here.
You might be curvy, but you're still he puts a hand down and pats the top of your hand.
Compliments will get you some places.
Oh, Nux. That's nice of you. I was wondering where she was. You're always good at finding her.
Yes, if you're ever wondering where anyone is, there's a good chance they're with me.
I came down to talk to you guys because Atelia's kind of going insane.
Oh, it's finally happening.
Yeah.
Normal insane or insane?
She threw out quite a few things.
Oh. She's doing spring cleaning?
She's mostly ranting and raving. I don't really know what to do. You know me, I'm not good at handling crazy.
I mean, you handle me every day, so I think you're getting.
One's enough.
That's valid. Okay. You lead the. Oh wait. Oh, actually, now I don't know how I forgot. You're both here. Here. Hero rummages in her pocket, and she pulls out these little like rope necklaces that she's made, and on the end of this necklace there is a little flannel tied bag that just when she pulls it out you hear like a little metal clink against something. She's like, wear these. These are these will keep you just wear these. Just wear these for a time. Don't take them off unless I expire. Just yeah.
It's a mojo bag, he says. When did you have time to make these?
You're learning. Yeah.
I do listen when you talk.
You're so cute, and she'll pinch his cheek like a grandma. Like, oh, you're so cute. Look at you.
You're already an old woman,
right? It's great. And yeah, I've been working on these for since I found out I was gonna get kidnapped. So, yeah.
What are they for?
You don't need to know. If you know, then they won't work. So you just don't need to know.
I don't think that's how it works.
How would you know? You weren't raised by a hoodoo grandmother.
He looks at you like a squint eyes, He'll put it in his bag.
Yeah. Nox with Ray put it on, just like what? Like, yeah, no. The hero said it's important, so
See, be like them. Points at Nox.
if only more people could be like me, the world would be a much prettier place.
Well, hopefully one of these can help out Ophelia, because he says
I know what to do. Hero cracks her fingers.
we find ourselves in Ophelia's little space, and as they walk in, look, take over the scene. What do they walk into?
I think in her little plant area there is. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking YouTube it. Sorry, I'm like looking up something. There is like papers strewn about, pretty much. There are a whole notebooks that have been placed in a rather small trash can, just poking out of there.
Trash.
Currently, yeah, she's kind of thrown everything out. There's there are like some ripped papers. It's kind of looking a little hazardous. And she has, instead of her traditional potion making items and set, she has out a microscope as well as slides.
All right. Like Levi conjured this for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe this will help. Okay. So I think we like find her. You guys walk in, you see her like grabbing something, and then like, figuring where exactly the next thing is. She grabs something else from another area, and then runs over to the microscope and like really fixes it and starts looking down inside. Remembers that she doesn't have the light on and clicks the light on and keeps going. She's very frantic.
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean?
Kind of mumbling to herself about cells.
Cells. They keep you in little cells. Cells.
No, like plant cells.
Interlinked.
Nox just coming up to Ophelia, like putting their hands on Ophelia's shoulders and just comfortably, like kind of trying to comfort her. Just like, there, Ophelia. Cells don't exist.
Cells can't hurt you.
I think Ophelia like jumps and instinctively she throws her elbow back.
Oh, shit. People elbow. Damn.
Like I feel like Hero and like when that happens, there's like a thud sound. The camera will cut away to both Hero and Brett, who are like, "Ooh."
Nox, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Nox is just like, you're stressed out, and I forgive you.
What happened to preserving all life, plant girl? What the fuck?
That's actually what I'm trying to do. Hero, do you know about Muggle things, cells, cellular science?
About as much as a 10-year-old got with remedial education.
In the
So,
United States.
maybe. What do you want to know? I can tell you about mitochondria, and then it kind of ends there.
Whatever the hell that means. So I got Levi to conjure some textbooks from his brother because his brother is a vet. Did you know that? So he studied a lot of science and biology. Yep. And he had some books with like just plants and plant cellular makeup and everything. And so I figured the Deathroot, its entire thing is that its cells can't replenish themselves to heal. They can't, they're feeding off of themselves. They are feeding off of anything they can find.
Yeah.
What if we can remedy that? I mean, you were talking about earlier about healing the problem instead of killing it. And I don't want to kill something that's trying to live.
Well, one could say that killing it would be a mercy because it probably wants to die. But I do see what you're saying.
the background, Nox is like, is like cleaning a bloody nose for.
Hero, without looking at Nox, just fishes out like a handkerchief.
Oh,
Nox is just like, no, it's fine. This just means I get one free one against Tavelia eventually, at some undisclosed time.
Oh shit!
Oh, we're brawling in the Transfiguration courtyard after
we-
this.
we finish with the Deathroot, and everyone's like, "We did it, guys! We did it!" And Nox just goes whack.
Cuts to night fight in the Hufflepuff Girls room.
It's like
Sorry.
that. It's like that Full Metal Alchemist blooper where they're standing on the roof. It's just like, wow, you can see the whole countryside from up here. What if I just pushed you off this roof right now and broke your fucking legs?
Oh yeah, like what if I pushed you off this roof and break the arm that you just got back?
Oh yeah, that was the line. That was the line.
Wow, that was a good impression, Jess.
That was
It's like the same canter.
what a fundamentally
Fucking crazy.
LOL.
Sorry, back to it.
Well, healing it could definitely. How do you heal a plant?
I thought it was like
So-
dead or something. Brett says.
Well, maybe it's like a Schrodinger's cat kind of situation.
So it is dead. It's hard to explain. It
Nice.
needs something to feed off of. It needs rejuvenation. It needs some healing. And it's kind of like you
It's
know how
like nuts
plants
on Monday
get-
mornings.
Sure. You know how plants get like holes in them sometimes from being eaten by bugs and everything, and they get all brown and yellow around the edge of it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well they do. I need you guys to know this is exactly how me explaining anything to Alex goes.
Yeah, no.
Timing of that. Alex, give yourself inspiration because the timing of that was beautiful.
we psychically connected there for a minute.
Okay, God. So whenever plants get holes in them and they get that kind of wilted outside around them, you have to cut off the rot. However, if it's all rot, then what do? Answer is a Band-Aid almost. That's what muggles use exactly. They have a Band-Aid that has bacteria on it, growing bacteria, to help the bacteria patch up the hole. Maybe if we could do something with bacteria from magical plants
Okay.
and have the magical bacteria grow onto the Deathroot, then it can work.
So, question. Are we concerned about putting magic on top of magic eating plant?
I am concerned about Ophelia's current sleep schedule.
I gave up on that, honestly.
That is none of your damn business.
Yeah, okay. Shit.
Honestly, it's really
I was-
misogynistic of you to ask that.
Okay, not too much, people. All right.
I get it from Brooke enough. I can take it.
This is Hero to Brett. I'm assuming you're fine. You got it, champ. I have faith in you.
Wow, so being concerned about your friends is misogyny now.
Mhm,
Goodness
mhm.
gracious.
How dare you? It would have to be kind of slow acting, but also it's weird. That's what I'm getting stopped at.
Have you tried non-magical plants?
I've considered it, but non-magical plants wouldn't really have the intensity that would be needed.
What if you charged a non-magical plant?
Can
Hero.
you do that?
As you're going through your mind trying to work out anything about this, search through what you know about life. Once again, your grandmother comes to mind. Ain't nothing in this world runs strange. Water winds, rivers curl, trees grow crooked. They still live. You remember that time you were having trouble working with transfiguration magic at home? You trying to make your magic neat and tight like damn school books? You best learn. Life wriggles. Life fights. Life wants to live. Sometimes you don't fix it. You just give it a pass to wiggle down.
Oh God, that makes so much sense, but my brain doesn't know how to process that. Fuck. Oh, all right. Fuck. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm not shutting down. I'm not shutting down right now. I think we should try it. What's like one of the oldest trees around? What's like a really old tree around here? You would know this.
You would know as well, because you've been to the, to the hag.
The mother tree.
The mother tree. The really
she will
old
like
trees.
grab Ophelia's shoulder. Is the mother tree magical or is it not magical?
I would assume magical.
But like, is it magical because it's of magic, or is it magical because magic was put on it?
Magic is put on it. The mother tree itself is actually the one that's closest to Hogwarts is dead, but its roots are still active because the other plants use it. It's kind of like a highway.
Yes.
And then there is magic imbued upon it.
It's imbued by runes, druidic runes. I saw them once.
Okay. Anybody want to go digging? I kind of want to go digging.
For what?
Ooh, we finding an ingredient for a little bit of work?
Maybe.
It's possible that European magic does not have the answer to this. I mean, how long have they been trying to find the answer to it? Never have.
Ophelia, hey, look at me real quick. Trees are alive, right?
Yes.
No.
like in like, because they're growing and then they die and they grow. Like you like, am I?
Well, sometimes they are alive, but sometimes it's in a more tangible sense whenever they have a dryad attached to them.
Sure.
But they are technically all alive, yeah.
But they are alive.
Yes.
So live, super big thing, meet, dead, super big thing. Have reaction? I'm not saying kill a tree. I'm saying if we can bring a piece of that here, would that jumpstart it?
A piece of a mother tree?
Well, a tree, a leaf, hell, some water from a river, something that is already brimming with life in general.
Hero, I'd like you please to make me a insight check.
Oh yay, my highest skill. Thank you. Okay. 26.
Path to wriggle down. The Deathroot is dead. It was once alive. As Ophelia has brought up, it's searching, it's still growing, it's still moving, but out of control. It's invasive. It may want to live. I mean, this thing is fighting. It's still wriggling, it's still moving. It might have forgotten how. So instead of consuming this life, like plants do with the ground, right? They take things from the ground, life from the ground. Instead of consuming life and becoming alive, it is consuming life and confusing it for growth. It could be something that could help. A ritual to help it to remember how to live.
I think I got something, but I don't know how to verbalize it. I don't think. No.
Dove, Ty, you guys would come in around this time. You walk in, see everyone else is already here.
Remember how to live.
Hero's having an existential crisis, it looks like.
Hi.
The area is in disarray.
Hey,
look
how are
like
you doing? I'm dying.
All right, so it seems like we
Nox
walked
looks
in.
super hot with a nosebleed, like, oh, wounded, you know.
Okay, so it looks like everyone here is in various states of a psychotic break. I'm assuming.
I believe that diagnosis is correct. Huh?
Life needs
I'm gonna go get everybody some tea and coffee. I think.
Life needs things to live.
What would
Philia looks
encourage
like
you to live
Did
if you were
say-
dying?
Did you say life needs things to
I did.
live? I got
People
that.
die when they are killed.
Oh.
Oh,
Percy DeRollo. Never. This one goes after you.
Sorry, Brooke, please say that again.
Okay. Dove, what would make you want to live if you were dying?
Janice.
Oh,
Okay, if you were a plant that didn't experience romantic feelings, what would make you?
Do we get like a sexy plant?
Make it a sexy plant.
did we try putting it in light?
Okay.
Ophelia will look up at the. She's
Oh.
super-
Never mind. Fuck.
Okay. So there are several conversations happening here. Firstly,
Maybe we should get like another plant that's really pretty and put like lingerie on it.
A
I
necklace
don't
could be cute.
Like maybe a rose bush. I think a
Yeah.
rose bush would be
It's a slutty little plant.
okay. Don't
I
slut
mean-
shame her.
we don't.
I volunteer, Juan says. Joking.
Well, okay.
Ah, fuck that. Get this
I was
man.
about to
You wouldn't
say-
be able to walk into the castle, so like even if you walked out,
Ah,
you'd be
fuck.
like,
He's not legal.
He's
not
legal.
Pardon me for finding a way to excuse a plant's taste for bush, but I think that
That was really good.
That was amazing.
That was really good. I gotta like I'm
Oh,
high
gosh.
fiving you right now.
hell yeah.
keep going.
What are you? Ask me again what you actually mean. Like, what's going on?
We need to find something to make a plant want to or give a plant purpose, I think.
To
Well,
give a
'cause-
plant purpose?
yeah, because the Deathroot is it's eating because it thinks that it is growing, and instead it's just consuming. So
It needs nutritional value. It can't just consume.
yeah, it's binge eating and
Well,
not in a
yeah.
healthy.
Stuck in.
It's
stuck
consuming
in,
wrong. It's using it in the wrong way.
Yeah,
Well, if that's the case, well, usually that only happens if like I can only speak about animals this way, but animals experience food aggression and difficulties with food
Ooh.
when they're stuck in survival. If they've experienced a lot of trauma, they don't necessarily break out of that.
The
They
moment Duff
will.
says trauma, Felia, you recall the fucking fire,
Mhm.
like the tree just on fire. That vision of the past. Continue, Duff.
Animals that are like that will I mean they can't really do well in groups. They end up being solitary hunters. Um, any kind of food they will go after and they will immediately eat it. Um, it's not they don't hoard food. That's not it. They go and they eat because that is the only way they know how to take because they had been deprived of it for so long. It's a it's an overcompensation. And unfortunately, with a lot of these cases, you see these animals that were emaciated doing this activity, and their bodies just can't take it. They eat, but they aren't allowing their bodies to grow and fill out, so they just end up
Overeating.
overeating, and it causes them to suffer even more. And they don't know anything. They don't know the difference. They just know that they think that they're hungry. Their body's telling them that they're hungry. But how do you tell them that they can't eat anymore without getting sick?
So, what you know how pills can be? They can have gradual release.
Pills?
I'm trying to think. Or if you have like eye drops, you don't use them all at once. You
Oh, yeah.
use them like once a day.
Yeah.
True.
What if there's a sort of something with nutritional value, like a potion that doesn't kill it, but it gives it the nutrition it needs gradually?
Did we try pouring
So-
water on it?
Water?
Yeah.
I haven't really thought to.
mean,
I
wouldn't
don't
water
think the
make-
solution is going to be water.
what do you think it is?
Hey, let her cook. Brett says.
Well, I was gonna sound really fucked up. It's ashy.
Well,
It-
even
it-
then, the solution wouldn't be water. It would be moisture.
It would
it's
need to
why,
be gradual. You can't just drown it.
It's
Yeah.
why if you ever get a small burn on your finger or your hand, one of the things that you can do is you can run your hand or finger along the shell of your ear and collect that oil from your skin. Because once you've burned your skin, it's deprived of the oil. So just putting water on it won't help replenish it. That's why aloe's important. So actually, in a way, Hero, you're right. If it's been burned, if it's something like that, then it's been deprived of oil and no immediate
I got it. So we can
Yeah.
just make like something gradual, something that would have to be applied over time and reapplied, like a burn ointment almost for a plant
From
to
sap.
help gradually heal it. Maybe something to sedate it first, though, just to make sure it calms down while we're in the realm to heal it.
Okay.
how do you sedate a plant?
I'm really glad you asked. Sometimes it usually they slow down with the freezing, kind of like bugs. If you flash freeze it, though it'll just pause. It won't die outright.
Uh-huh.
We're going to quickly cut away to Ty coming back from Ravenclaw common room with a bunch of like coffees and everything. And Ty, you like step down. We see you walking past the screen, kind of follow you for a minute, and you pass by one of those long hallways of the quad. In the background, there's a little figure who kind of like goes out of frame and then take a step right back. You see them the far end of the hall. You see Juan just walking in the hallway.
Oh dear. Juan?
Actually, I think you might be too far.
Ty will jog that way then pretty quickly. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Like
Where'd he go?
waves at you, and he's holding in his hand a small tree branch. He's waving with like
Oh
a bunch of
dear.
leaves on it.
Hi, Juan. How
Hello, Ty Nerville Heckett.
I don't think I have. Okay. Do
I am
you-
in your brainstem. I know everything about you.
I am unsettled. Would you? Do you?
I know that too. It's-
Do you? Let's. Why don't we go see Ophelia? I feel like she will be happy to see you.
you know what she is. I brought my own wand.
Yes.
I found it out in the courtyard.
Yes. Let's. I have tea and coffee and some
I
biscuits
am a
for
little
them.
parched. Ah! He burns himself on
Oh,
the
no!
coffee. And then we cut. We cut right there.
Oh my god!
Giving him caffeine.
It's not Ty. He just stuck his finger in.
Ty has his hands full, literally.
He's like has his hands
Stuck
full with
his
everything.
finger.
Yeah.
It's him burning on God.
He said he knows everything about you, not that he knows everything.
That's so funny though. You traumatized this poor boy. Oh my god, Juan's been using
Back down here into the
Someone's
conversation
gonna
once again.
Kill you. I can't make that joke. Damn it.
So, Ophelia, you were talking about a slow release potion or application in some way that can stimulate rejuvenation.
She'll like.
Why don't you make a potion making check to see if that's within the realm of something you could make?
All right.
I'll cast looks on you, so add a d4 to whatever you roll.
I already had a D4. Thank you.
Extra
Add another,
D4.
add another d4.
Yeah. I need to make a potion for this session. Also,
Also-
just a note to self. Is that it? I think so. 40.
Oh,
it.
yeah. Woo woo.
You get nothing.
I don't think. Yeah, you can't make it. Sorry. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah,
The
you're just
threshold was
one off.
41, and you were like one off. So
Hero, what are you
It could
thinking
have
about right
been
now?
like
Just like,
40. It could have been 44. That was the max that I could get on that roll.
that's
that's
crazy.
amazing.
Okay, well then with a fucking 40, Ophelia, you can make that. You can make that right now. You know exactly how to make that. There is a
Hero.
fucking like light bulb that goes off in your head.
Hero, I need you to start grinding roots. You're pretty good at that in her potions class words. I
Yes.
need you to start grinding all the roots, separate them into piles by
Okay.
thing. I can just tell what they are based off of smell or something.
Okay.
I need to start working on this.
Oh,
um,
so, yep, you got it.
I need water and all the tea leaves in the mansion.
Okay,
Fuck.
what can I do? Brett says.
Grab the tea
moral
leaves,
support.
obviously.
You can make like a poster. I don't fucking know.
My boy's getting strays.
Make a poster. Everyone gets a good part of him. He gets to make a poster.
My boy. They're butchering you. God.
I'm so sorry, John.
Great.
I need you to know.
Brett's like,
outside-
great.
Bitch, I'll take Nolan's sight right now.
I need you to know, John. This is nothing against Brett. I literally have plans to romance him in whatever character I play next. I really love insulting him.
It was
It's
really funny.
easy.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was so great.
Nox, you notice as all this craziness is going on, and you're like grabbing things for people, maybe you're making runs from the potion store cupboard. You notice Ty and Juan walking down the hallway. Juan has like a big bandage, like a thick bandage around his finger.
Oh no. Ty, are you abusing Juan again?
What the fuck are you doing with my child?
He decided that I have coffee and tea. That he decided to test things
Nerville
out.
failed to Ty Nerville failed to warn me about the temperature of the liquid that he was holding.
You can read my mind.
And you weren't thinking of it.
Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk.
Just
Hello again,
Get his
Nox
ass
Nightshade.
long.
Sorry, what?
Hello again, Nox Nightshade.
Hello there, Juan. Aside from the burn, how are you feeling?
A little queasy. It's
Hmm.
very bright up here.
Well, yes, I imagine being in the dark so long, it'd be a little bit disorientating to be suddenly in a new environment like this.
We're looking for Ophelia Ollipander.
Well, she's a little bit busy right now, but
What are you holding there? He says, and he looks down, and you can see there's like love H leaf and a few different potions ingredients.
well,
You see him just
exactly.
stop.
You okay there, Juan?
Did you kill those things?
oh no, not another one.
Nox will say, I'm sure you know more than better than anyone else here that there is a cyclical nature to life.
Oh, you're
These-
using them.
Yes. I thank them for serving a purpose and helping us.
You've subjugated, cultivated, and now are exploiting them. I will help you.
Thank you, Juan. One day when I die, I hope you exploit me as well.
he's like kind of
I-
excited about the idea. Like, can I really?
Sure. I mean, I won't be using my body anymore after that. Might as
Stop teaching to exploit bodies.
well.
I'll take
He's
you
a
up on
good
that
boy.
offer.
Let's just go see Ophelia. Let's go before any teacher sees anything like this. Please.
Very
You guys
well.
all walk back in. The chaos is happening. Juan walks in during it. Ophelia, I am now 9 days old.
What? And she like drops a fucking clay bowl she was just like mixing shit in, and it shatters.
Right, well, Reparo, actually. He's like sitting on the side. Reparo. Back together. He uses one, places it all back. He's been cleaning up. That's what he's been doing.
A king. A king.
Oh my god.
I
You-
love a man that does the housework.
You literally told like he can make anything. You're like having people it's like Friendsgiving. You're having a bunch of people make dishes and he's like, "Hey, what can I make?" Really excited about it and you're like, "You can get the drinks." And then he still ends up cleaning up after everyone's played at the end of the night.
My poor baby. God.
I love a man who knows his place.
Nox Nightshade offered for me to use their body.
Oh?
Her eyes will like slide over to Nox, and her
Once I
facial
die.
expression will not move, and she'll just like mouth to him, "What the fuck?"
Well, I mean, once I die, hopefully that's
Necrophilia?
hopefully
Okay.
they'll-
Oh, okay. What happened to your hand?
It has been burned.
Yes, Ty.
By
What
what?
happened to Juan's hand?
Scalded.
Juan decided to test the temperatures of tea while my
I
hands were
was
full.
thirsty, actually.
And you didn't let him know that it was hot?
He did not.
It happened very quickly.
Ty, that is a child.
Okay, all right, everyone, just calm down. Brett, can you stop sulking, please? You're like breaking down the mood in here.
God.
I'll do my best. He
What?
says. And he doesn't change his demeanor.
Oh my god.
He's like, he has his head like against this wall and he's like drawing shapes on it.
No,
He's right by the window. He's like
got like
breathing
one
in the
of
glass
those
and drawing.
like a broom with like the dust pan that you can hold, like it has like a thing with the dust pan. It's like put it all in.
Oh god.
While Ty's being scolded, he's literally going around the room giving everyone tea or coffee and biscuits. He's just taking it.
Hey, Ophelia, can I ask you a question?
Depends on what it is.
If you don't, I don't know if you need it. I don't know if you will need it. I know it's weird, but I did it the other day when we were looking for possibilities, and well, here, even if you can't use it for this, I figure you'll be able to use it at some point. And she is going to hand you a vial of
Tarantula venom?
No.
Oh.
No. She doesn't touch Tula. It's more than that. It is a kind of small vial, like a tube-shaped vial, filled with a kind of viscous, pearlescent liquid.
Can I make a potion making check to see what this is?
Yeah,
Out of character,
yeah,
I'm pretty
do
sure
it,
I
do
know.
it.
What the fuck?
37.
Damn, bitch. Sorry.
No way. How did you? She's like holding it up to the light, kind of like looking through it.
It's opaque.
How did you get
Well,
the
I
full?
mean, yeah, Laertes. He well, I needed to make sure that he has his regular checkups, and part of that's taking blood, making sure that there's nothing irregular about it. I took 2 vials, and that was basically as much as I cared to do. One of them I did for to send in for testing. He's fine, by the way. He's perfectly
Oh,
healthy.
good.
Everything's
His
everything's
creatinine
regular.
levels are calm.
Yeah. But I took the other one and I figure, well, I know it goes for a lot on the black market, and there's a lot of people who would want to get their hands on it, and a lot more duds that you'll find. And it's a terrible, terrible thing, and you should never consume it on its own. But I know that it can be exceptionally powerful in potion making, and if anyone deserves anything like this, especially when it comes to conceptual potion building, it's you. So just
And
take
the
care of it.
Deathroot is
Oh.
already cursed, so this will have no effect other than the, prolonging of life.
This
What
is
am I-
perfect. Ethically sourced unicorn's blood, and even from a full. She's going to hug Dove, like just wrap her arms around her neck, nearly tackle her.
And Juan will hug the both of you.
Oh, you're a hugger.
Okay. Thank you, Juan.
You're welcome. He doesn't like
Very
going.
nice one.
Okay, it's 3-second rule with hugs.
Oh, you release.
What am I
Thank
looking
you.
at?
Unicorn blood. It has amazing healing properties, especially when it's ethically sourced. It can have necrotic properties if it's spilled violently,
Oh.
which I can trust Dove did not do.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely not. Taking blood from any kind of equine creature is not exactly a walk in the park. Shadow does not like it at all. But when they're younger, you still have to do it, especially if you want to make sure that everything's on the up and up. Like, magical creatures can fall to certain kinds of diseases too, and I need to make sure that they're not, Anyway, yeah, no, it's been ethically sourced. Laertes actually did a pretty good job. Unicorns are exceptionally calm creatures.
That's good.
I would think they're sensitive.
I did put on the Notebook for everyone one day for like a movie night, and he did cry.
Oh.
Have you gotten him to watch The Last Unicorn yet?
I refute. I cannot let him watch that.
It might. It could be good because the ending's good.
Well,
He needs to
I
learn
had
about his
to-
culture.
Well, I had Tula watch it because she wanted to watch it.
Oh.
And she spent like 3 days by Laertes just crying.
In the background, Brett holds up a garbage can to Knox to put like the empty ingredient canisters into.
We have to give him
Thanks,
a
Brett.
job.
Hey, Brett.
No problem.
Brett, I'm kind of thirsty.
Do not
Knox gives-
make the only black man in our friend group a servant.
He's here to help out.
I cannot stress enough.
He wants to help out. All right.
Ty
I
has.
will say Knox was like very intentionally just like giving Brett a like shit eating grin while they were saying that, very much just like, hey, yeah, how's it
Would you
going?
like-
Doing
Like without flinching, he's gonna look up, and this is how much Hero has affected him. He pulls out his wand and casts Aguamenti and just drenches you in water, like a very quick. Better?
jokes on him. I drank it all in one gulp.
You're like a dog with the hose.
I unhinge my jaw and take the water.
What were you going to say, Zolo?
Ty appears right next to Knox after the drenching, just holds out a tray. I have green, black, white, espresso, cafe, and mocha. I've had 2 espressos already. I can't keep my eyes open.
Do you have lavender coffee?
I have lavender tea.
Ugh.
Ty, if you've had 2 espressos, why do you still sound exhausted?
I think I only got an hour of sleep in the last 2 days.
The door opens from the back. In walks Nolan. Still burning the midnight oil, huh? He says, thinking Ophelia's the only one here.
Me and I'm doing math. 6 other people in this room right now, so don't say anything too incriminating.
Hello, everyone.
Meow.
Oh,
man.
it's okay.
Say
I
what
was
you're
really
gonna
hoping
say,
it wasn't faculty members.
I want to hear it now. Say it.
Oh, damn.
Yes,
Someone
tell us what
quickly
you're going
drink
to
a
say.
volubilis potion.
Lord.
Ty, you look terrible.
Just
You know, I thought it was bad enough that Juan was getting to me. Now it's just everybody.
Oh,
It's
thank
even
God he
worse.
was here, Nolan says.
It's even worse that you're taking that as an insult, considering he is blind and therefore cannot tell if you're, the worst looking here. Which you
To
aren't,
go
by the
over and give
way.
you a little pat on the shoulder.
It's more about vibes.
Nox
Yeah,
is
that's
like,
fair.
What are we
Nox
doing,
says,
Ty? Oh, sorry. I'll let
Oh,
Max.
Yeah, go Nox. Let Nox
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Nox is just gonna say to Nolan, just like, yeah, why do you never assume I'm the worst looking person in the room?
From what I hear, that's never a problem for you.
It could be a problem.
Not the same kind of problem as the rest of us. What are we up to, Ty?
Oh, I got coffee and tea. Do you want one?
Oh, I'd love some. Yeah. He'll
Gives
take
him
some
whatever.
from you.
But just Ophelia, I think is getting somewhere. I saw the frantic moving about when I walked back in the room. Oh, and yeah, Juan's here. In your brainstem as well. Just remember that. He definitely makes me reminded of it.
A lot of death.
Jesus Christ. What is going on?
Is he allowed to be here?
I don't know.
Legally or not legally?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. He says,
Or
defeated.
passionately.
Passionately. I forgot about the fucking Nolan God fucking one.
You are 7 days old, Juan.
He's 9 days old now.
Now I'm
Yeah.
9. I'm even more mature now.
He's got a wand.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I've been looking for wand art. I just found it.
Boy.
Super cool.
Oh my god, send it to me so I can put it on his character sheet.
Oh hell yeah.
Check
Better
this
be
out.
like a sexy plant.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got hands.
Ooh.
You know what? Smash.
You know what?
Oh. You know what?
Oh god.
You know
Okay.
what? He's right. I see it. I see the potential.
I'm really glad.
I mean, those fingers are pretty thick. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up now.
I love a man that just doesn't have a face.
That's the best part. Not technically a man.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll choose him. I'll choose this over a man. Absolutely.
I'm glad.
Well,
I'm
get your
glad that
own.
we're here and we're all vibing again as Friday night should.
Yeah,
Of course.
monster fuckers rise. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
We
Smash.
should set up one and your waffles.
Who's Waffles again?
What? You mean my Mothman?
I think we can
He
have a
can
really
talk.
great symbiotic relationship.
He can talk to anything that he infects too.
Yeah. There's potential here.
Jess, I think we should make our kids kiss.
Set him up on a date.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Does she have a marriage arranged for her? I would like to betroth
Waffles?
Juan and Waffles. Yeah.
Well, first of all, pardon me for assuming Waffles' gender. But Waffles is a boy, first of all.
They can be gay.
Second of all, I don't know necessarily if, because the closest in relation to Waffles is an insect.
Yeah.
He's not a mammalian.
Do they have diverse spores?
Well, no.
Oh.
They don't have spores, but they have a really great personality.
See, Ophelia, I think Juan might be looking for something a little bit more earthy.
He wants to fuck a worm? I don't.
Juliet has been really looking for someone. I was kind of hoping to pair her with a plant named Romeo, but
I mean, butt soft. What light
If you
through
wish to
yonder
call
window
Romeo,
breaks?
I am perfectly fine taking that name. You all misheard me long time ago, and I've just sort of rolled with it.
oh,
Well,
Wait, your name's. Oh, wow.
Misunderstood me. He means
wait, Juan?
I
What's your
am
name,
one.
then?
One with the colony.
Oh!
I knew that. I just referred to you as one for the sake of ease.
But if you wish to call me Romeo, certainly.
But do you want to be called Romeo?
The name is for your pleasure.
Oh, you're a pleasure
But-
top.
I'm gonna come through this camera. I'm gonna crawl through. Wait a second. I'm gonna crawl through your fucking screen and beat the shit out of you, okay?
You hear that, Nolan? You got some competition.
Nolan is currently fucking Wusong in the background right now.
Okay. Okay, I potion time. I need to focus on this. One, is your hand still burnt?
I'll roll a d20. No, he's healed up.
Okay.
I was perfectly fine about a minute and a half after the initial burn, but he was very insistent about placing the bandage on me.
Good. He should be, because he is the one that caused the injury.
Ty
Should
did
look
not
at
cause
Ty.
the injury.
It's fine. It's fine. If that helps her focus on the potion that could save us from all death, that's fine.
Ty, you can set the platter down now and sit down. It's okay. You don't
He's
have to
been
be.
pacing all around the room this entire time.
He's been playing fucking butler in the potion room.
Yes.
Aw.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Beautiful. Yeah, put on the maid costume, Ty. Okay.
Sorry, that was immediately what my brain.
That was such a knee-jerk reaction from you. Sorry. In the accent and everything is crazy.
Do we want to call Juan Romeo?
Yeah.
He literally doesn't care. Like
That's crazy.
like it's whatever you guys want to refer to him as. So yeah,
I would
he's
love
cool
to
with
call
it.
him Romeo. Yeah.
Romeo. Cool.
You know
So
what?
Romeo puts his hands out toward Nox, his finger like, if you could please.
Yeah, Nox will take the bandage off.
And yeah, he will help you out.
Wonderful. I think Ophelia with the unicorn blood, she'll kind of take an eye drop tool to put it in with the this kind of paste that they've been making out of roots and the herbs that the witch gave her. To make it into more of a salve like paste.
All right. Ophelia, make me a potion making check.
All right. How long does Lux last?
It's a minute, but it's a cantrip for me, so I can just keep recasting it. So I'll just cast it again.
Word. Thank you.
No problem.
36.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You guys work all together as a team. Brett starts reading the newspaper once he's done cleaning up.
God.
What newspaper?
Daily Prophet, obviously.
Oh, boring.
He's in the funnies. Stupid dog.
He's reading fucking Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah.
Not Calvin and Hobbes.
I love that. Sorry, that was like memory lane.
Brooke just seeing a little kid and his imaginary tiger best friend. Brooke just being like, man,
He just like me
I
for
really
real.
fucking love this shit.
Yeah, you and like Brett are like hanging out. You know, he's like leaning on you. You guys are reading it together. That's cute.
Oh my god, there was a break-in. There was a break-in at the ministry. It's in that article right at the front. Aren't you guys reading the news?
We're a little
God,
busy right
shut
now.
up. Yeah, gosh. The tiger literally just jumped into the sled.
Ophelia, aren't you supposed to be working?
Oh gosh, no one lets me have fun. God forbid a girl have hobbies.
I think Brett is like looks over at Nox and like gets like a little blushy. Being this close to Nox is a little I don't know how to describe it. It's, I guess, kind of like, you know, sexuality panic. Like
Gay
sexuality confusion. You know, like yes, but like, you know, it's also straight panic. So like, it doesn't have a category really to put into, right?
It's very much the post that inspired Nox in the first place. Like, am I a guy? Am I a girl? Who knows? But everyone finds me hot, and that makes everyone gay.
Yep. And so,
yes.
yeah, they deal with that for a minute. Hero, you would see that in the background. Okay.
I'm mad at it.
And Ty, of course, you can you can help a lot more than just you know, giving people tea. You know,
Oh,
you can
he's
help
done his part by getting all the stuff on the map. He's just in like helping mode, just keeping everybody awake and supporting people, and he's happy doing this because at this point he doesn't know what to do. He's been up for like 2 days just reading books. He's tired.
Ophelia. finally, after that montage is over, maybe 2 hours later, you finish on the salve. Kind of wipe your brow. Everyone looks down at it. It has this odd greenish hue to it. The like semblance of the blood was used, unicorn blood. I have a sneeze. Oh, demons coming out, and it has some sort of pearlescent hue because of that. Now, we all turn to the box. You open it up, and we all look down at this weird little snippet. Comfortable black wheat. It has been experimented on again and again and again. Nothing. A few different things have affected it, but always gone back. This has got to work. Ophelia, you take like an applier, take a scoop of it, begin to press it over top of it. Then we wait. Watch it curl, slightly like an initial reaction, then a stop. Begins to curl inward. In Hero, you can see a spiral on it. The curl of life. The deflection of old curse. You see the Deathroot begin to change. Change come. Very tip turns into a dark brown instead of a black. Moving up from the tip toward the base. Move slowly. See something green come out. And then everyone kind of holds their breath looking at that. Brett looks toward you, Ophelia. You did it.
It worked. It worked.
We did it.
I think
everyone who's helped.
Ophelia will kind of grab Nolan's arm and shake him a little bit, like out of excitement. I did it. I did it. I brought it back.
Hero, you see the leaf curl inward and turn brown, and then black and ash. And from the base, it all returns back to dark black and it uncurls itself. Becomes this cracked, mostly straight thing. It failed. Hero? Jaw, are you here? Judge is taking AFK.
BRB at 11:46.
Okay. I'll throw it to Nox then. Nox, you see that happen.
I think Nox's first reaction would be to move next to Ophelia. Nox doesn't say anything or put their hands on Ophelia, but they basically make their presence known so that Nox is very much just sort of being a present friend in the moment, because Nox is just thinking, oh man, this is bad, but also thinking about how Ophelia must feel.
Ophelia
I
should have
think
worked.
once she notices it, she kind of starts mumbling under her breath. No, 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 it should have worked. I did exactly the measurements that the ratios that were needed and everything. I even used the microscope. She'll kind of poke at it with the applicator just a bit to see if it reacts.
Yeah, I think like when you touch it, because it's not a living thing that touches it, it does not react.
I don't know what went wrong. I don't. It should have worked. It had the unicorn blood and everything.
Dove tie? How do you guys react to all this?
Are you sure it didn't work? Like, I mean, maybe it's the you. I mean, I trust your skills more than anyone else when it comes to this.
It's not alive. It's brittle again.
Maybe it's because it's traumatized, right? Pardon the turn of phrase, but this isn't the root of the problem. It goes deeper.
Is it all maybe one thing? Maybe rather than many.
Is there any check I can make to see if it would have worked if we went to the plane with the original cluster?
Yeah, make me. I don't know at this point. Like it's kind of a lot of things. I
Do we
think
have
a herbology
like
check
the
would be good.
information? Do we have
Make
the
a
information
herbology
that we
check.
need?
You guys have done a lot of research, yes.
Okay, so it's just about putting the pieces together.
Yeah. Ophelia,
So
I think
okay.
you may make a. You don't make two checks. Make an insight check and make a herbology check.
Okay. 26 for insight.
Okay. I'm gonna give you my subscriber.
I think I might have an inspo. I do. I'm going to use my inspo.
okay.
Dirty 20 for the herbology.
What essentially you've run up into a wall here. For the first check, the insight. No, I'll do the herbology first. For herbology. Also, where did you roll that? Oh, I'm just too far down. There it is. You could see like that rod, that corruption feed right back up through it. Now it's not like connected to anything, right? Wrong. You see, of course, the Deathroot doesn't just come from the earth. It comes from beyond it. It is still connected even now, while cut off, connected to its source. That source is what gives it its power. Or else, if you just cut it right off, I mean, it should just wither. It doesn't make sense that it persists with all of the effects that it has. It still needs. So, if you were to get to its source,
Mhm.
it's possible that you could have a better outcome. However, you have run up onto a certain difficulty with the inside check. And that is essentially the Deathroot has not consented. You've given it the solution. It has not accepted it. Instead, it is that obsessive one way of doing things, which is consume. And so the life you gave it consumed. If you could help it to accept that help, if you could give it to it directly, you think you're there. This isn't a failure. This is a sign.
So, to clarify, just so I can make sure I'm understanding this entirely, it did work. It's just we need to go to that portal the hag mentioned and go to the source of it to administer it.
Indeed.
Okay. Ty, you're skilled at finding things that are hidden.
Yeah. Thank you.
There was a portal that the hag mentioned when me, Dev, and Hero went to visit her. I don't remember where she said it was exactly, or if she did, but I figured if anyone can find it.
It was in Hogwarts.
Okay. If anyone can find it in Hogwarts, you can. And I think it might be the key. It'll take us to where this came from, and we can treat it at the source, rather than just the surface problem.
I bet I know where it is.
What do you mean?
Well, the Deathroot had to come from somewhere, right?
Right?
Oh,
Rob?
Zolo, the Deathroot came from Russia.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind. I was on the wrong track. Ty's tired.
You're good.
Continue.
Yeah, I can try. I've been around a lot, I've plotted a lot, and looked around more than a little. It's got to be. Really has to do with Hufflepuff again, maybe.
So the dungeons.
Potentially. Possibly.
I'm sensitive to sources of magic. Might I assist?
Ty, you could use Romeo's help, right?
Yeah, and I can talk out most teachers out of getting me in lots of trouble. Okay, yeah, sure.
We could get me robes. That way, the faculty would accept me as a student.
It doesn't quite work like that, Romeo. We'll think about it.
There is sorting first.
You could, if you run into staff, you could tell them that he just had one of my potions. It's not exactly a lie.
That's fair. Yeah. Not lying.
He's going to the hospital. Wait, don't you worry. I'm bringing him there now.
Romeo, if we meet faculty, please do not go into their brainstem.
I will not spore them.
Unless it's like a faculty member with a purple trench coat and a like kind of scruffy look to him, then you can go into his brain and look for the answers to the transfiguration test. You'll know what they are.
Oh, I'd take those too, honestly.
Oh, well, make sure to prompt it because he's not going to be immediately thinking. To be fair, I think he's mostly inebriated all the time. So I think that you're going to have to prompt it. So, like, spore him and then immediately attack him with asking him about what the answers to the next transfiguration test is.
Also, ask him Can you ask him to picture the last time he was in a shower?
No. No.
And then
Why do you want that, Ophelia? Nolan says.
I think
No
you need,
reason.
and then
Science.
Romeo can beam that answer directly into your head, and then you can use your ability that eidetic memory that you have, that you can draw us what that would look
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Ask him if he's ever kissed boys.
I would also like to see that.
Oh, we are being perverts.
Yes,
Are we
absolutely.
ever not being perverts?
We're being teenage girls, okay?
Books.
This is normal for our age. Okay, Romeo?
Yeah. In fact, stop pig shaming us.
No, he's just repeating book lines in his head so nothing pops in there.
Here's the mind killer. The little death that brings total obliteration.
It's like I'm
once was a hobbit
I'm
that lived
almost
in the ground.
certain.
Anyway,
Like
oh, sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just like Noxus is gonna be like, it's like, look, we're not asking you to do anything we haven't asked you to do before. Like that time we asked you to talk to Ty about Sadie.
What?
Oh, nothing.
What did you do? I can't right now. I have too much little sleep. Romeo, come on. We're gonna go find ancient relics of Hogwarts again. For the second time in 2 days.
Oh wait, take some stuff with you. I have snacks and everything for you, Romeo. They're in the kitchen. They're in a little brown paper bag. Take that with you. Dove, do you want to send waffles with them so that they can get to know each other?
I'm not taking them off.
Ty, I'm not asking you.
The moth, to be fair, I think a 6 foot tall Mothman would be a little bit jarring if they're gonna, entreat with any kind of professors along the way. And I feel like, pardon me for assuming, I feel like Professor Dildro is a little wily. So I don't think he would necessarily care for A, being spored, and B, seeing a 6 foot tall Mothman creature in front of him.
See, I feel like it depends on how many drinks he has in his system. Like, if he has, like, a good amount of drinks in his system, he'd just be like, yeah, whatever. And he'd walk back to his office to go to sleep.
Well, unfortunately, most No-Maj, some No-Maj, at least around my area, do believe in the Mothman. It's usually like a fictitious version, and they get a lot of things wrong. But I feel like seeing him while inebriated,
he would die.
He would probably
and then we wouldn't have a test on Monday.
It'd be a nightmare creature, and he would point his wand at it and probably attack it. So I would rather not prompt him to violence against, and I cannot stress this enough, a 6 foot tall moth creature with glowing red eyes.
Right.
Staring at him.
Okay, then just take Romeo.
Yeah.
Sigh.
I mean, I could give you some, I can give you another one. You can take Destiny.
Which one's Destiny?
Destiny is my Cerberus.
I'm not sure if they would make a good match.
I'm not meaning to make a. You are not setting Romeo up with any of my creatures, okay?
Why not? I think it'd be cute.
No.
They're around the same age.
No, they're completely different species.
Okay, but they can communicate.
Whole different animal kingdom.
Ophelia, any
If they
port
can
in the
communicate,
storm,
they can fall in
Ollivander.
love.
So
Kaya has already pushed Romeo out of the room with the paper
Ty
bag
is
in
already
hand.
left. We've been having this argument for the longest time.
Brett's like, no, you gotta give him robes first. Materia facta. And he will using like the
Material girl.
I know you tried to hold that one back.
Materia girl.
I'm gonna cry, you know. I try to make Brett a little cool with a cool spell that makes sense that he could do. Material girl. He does not Veraverto something, instead he fabricates a robe out of other material that he has. There, that should do. There you go, Romeo. You're in Gryffindor.
Oh, boo.
Hey, they're going to win the contest out there, just saying.
Ty Nerviel, do not mistake me for your love.
Don't, get out of my mind. Don't say that out loud like that. I haven't. We're leaving right now. None of you heard that. None of you say that. I points his arm out.
If you
Don't
run
think
into
about-
Sadie, say hi for me.
Don't think
None
about
of
Sadie
you.
kissing you.
Don't think about how pretty Sadie looked in Charms the other day.
Don't think about her cast in blue flame light. Have a good day.
What?
You're just
Who-
Akira-ing him.
Akira!
Don't think about how she looked in the tank top.
Oh God.
Hold on. It's about that time before we get into anything else.
Oh my goodness.
Thrawn!
Thrawn.
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 Hours.
Yes.
Hours.
The sweetest cat.
Look at that.
Oh
Look at
my
that face.
goodness. He
Head
waves.
His
Just
claws are fucking huge.
He's like, let me go, Dad. Hey, that's my arms.
Does he have thumbs?
Yeah, he does. He is polydactyl.
Oh,
He's polydactyl.
I love polydactyl cats.
Yeah! You like me?
Aw.
Is that terribly normal?
It's not super normal.
It's not
No,
super
there
normal
is a
cat,
colony of cats in Florida, though, in the Keys that all are polydactyl. They're
Mhm.
Ernest Hemingways.
They're
We
very
need
They-
to
cute.
remake.
it's a very common rare mutation.
Any?
Mhm.
Well, we need to remake Planet of the Apes, but this time with cats. Like they finally figured out
Specifically
how to use
polydactyl ones.
Once I figured out how to use these, it's all over for you
You're
fucks.
done.
That'd be kinda
Have a good
crazy.
day, Crown.
I'd love that.
I could believe Thrawn could use a gun.
Absolutely.
I don't-
So
Yeah, I trust Thrawn with a gun.
Thrawn could
Well,
take a life.
we're
Totally.
probably gonna go to break, but I wanted to recap what Jaw had missed because it was kind of big.
Yeah, sorry. I had to go make it, but-
So we used the potion that we made.
Mhm.
I have no sneeze.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. So, right. So we used the potion we made. It fucking worked.
Yeah.
I said you saw it spiral, like curl into like a little spiral, which is a little important because the spiral is the symbol of the curl of life, and it deflects curse. And then, as everyone was very happy that it worked, the leaf that it had grown died, and all of the black coloration came back, and it uncurled.
Motherfucker.
And so we were talking about it. Ophelia was like, we need to apply this at its source. And so Ty and Romeo, you were here for that, are going out to find it, to find the veil at Hogwarts, which with Ty's work and his sense should be easy work. And then also she revealed that like the reason why it didn't work is because it has not accepted help. It has not accepted a different way of solving its problem. It's so obsessed in like one way. It's like consume, grow, and that's how it plans to live. You give it life, and it just consumes the life you give it.
Oh, I see.
Because it can't be something that's normally reasoned with. But part of our issue is that we're going to have to convince it
Okay.
to
That
accept
makes
the help.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's a good time
really
to take
do be like that.
it's a good time. We're gonna take a break. When we come back, we'll see how Ty does.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. It just like it popped into my mind and I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
So if we do go to this plant realm, will everyone be able to talk to the Deathroot, or should we do something to try to imbue everyone with the ability to talk to plants?
Not everyone will be able to talk to the Deathroot.
Okay. I know what I must do. Thank you.
Okay. Talk soon.
Talk soon.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by. Now that's what I call herbology. Now that's what I call herbology is a soundtrack for all the plant lovers out there with the beautiful tones of such amazing singers such as Barry Manilow. His name was Romeo. He was a fun guy. From a colony underground, there was no lovin' to be found. The Bee Gees. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, well, you're still gonna die. Still gonna die. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, well, you're still gonna die. Still gonna die. Or Imagine Dragons. I'm breathing in the spores. Call today for 3 small payments of $19.99.
I think that's genuinely your funniest yet.
Genuinely.
Bitch, if I could give you an Oscar, a Grammy, a Tony, I would. That was EGOT worthy. What the fuck?
You get a
I
second
will be telling the
inspiration.
Academy.
You get a second inspiration.
You went from my high school to my college years very quickly there, and it made me double take. You did Copacabana as a musical in high school, and I think everyone here knows my weird knowing Imagine Dragons nonsense. So this is very odd.
Yeah, for the connection
Specifically
to the
targeting
Bee
you.
Gees-
I'm
Solo.
sorry, you know Imagine Dragons?
Also, that.
Yes,
What?
Can we
I
go
mean,
back
you
to
know Imagine Dragons.
that?
I played League of Legends with them and became friends with their lead guitarist Wayne.
What? What the fuck?
I thought I
What is
told
your
you all
life?
this.
You
Oh.
played Legends with Imagine Dragons?
Yeah, I go whenever they're in town. They just give me VIP, and I go mess with them. They give me the worst fucking pictures.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
What?
I don't know if I can handle another thing tonight.
I
I
hate
don't-
how you led with. Yeah,
That's
you guys
such
probably
a
already
crazy
know.
lore drop. You guys probably already know. No,
No,
not even a clue. Not even-
We all were like, "What are you talking about?"
I don't know shit, bro.
Hold on.
I've
You
been
already know.
fucking.
You all know what I look like
bamboozled.
already, so I don't care.
What
Are
the
you putting it in
fuck?
discussion?
Yeah.
No,
But yeah, Dan
No,
loves just doing
fucking
duck
way.
faces in all my pictures.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I mean this with all the love in my heart. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Kill yourself. What the fuck?
Wayne's a really good dude. He's like,
Win. You want a first name basis?
yes.
I fucking hate it here.
Well,
Oh
it's-
my god.
They were 3 Dans, a Wayne, and a Ben, and technically Wayne is also a Dan. So there were 3 Dans and a Ben because all their first name is Dan. So they all went by their last names and everything, and Wayne went by his middle name.
Oh my fucking god.
Considering how many songs they've made for League of Legends, I shouldn't be surprised.
Right,
that
like-
they play League
Yeah.
of Legends. But at the
It
same
makes
time, I'm still just like,
I'm just shocked right now, and I don't even know why. Like, I shouldn't be.
Reynolds only plays Vi Jungle. That's all he plays, and he's not very good.
Who plays Jinx? I know one of
No
these
one plays
motherfuckers
Jinx.
do. I know
Platts-
they do. Don't lie to
Platts-
me.
Platts played support
There are
when he played.
There are
Um,
characters than just Jinx. Sorry. Go ahead, Zilla.
Wayne plays Leona. That's his favorite. He loves being the sun.
Oh,
So,
gotcha. Yeah, another one.
Yeah.
but
My
yeah, no,
ex
they're
used to
good
play. It
people.
was awful.
They're the opposite of rock stars. When they got their for Smoke and Mirrors, when they got their golden record or whatever it was, instead of like going out on the town or anything, they went to Whole Foods next to their hotel, got 6 packs of craft beer, and rented out the conference room at the hotel and played League of Legends all night with us.
You know what? Hell yeah.
You know what? Okay, yeah. That's
They're
so
a
funny.
total vibe. They're really
I
good people.
legitimately think I would do that.
That's super cool.
You fucking win.
Like, the only thing I have even close to that is I was briefly acquainted with Ross from Game Grumps.
Oh, that's cool.
Fucking
Yeah.
Ito got to hang out with all of Critical Role just casually.
What?
Yeah. His
Oh my
partner.
goodness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to actually end it.
Well, okay, fine. I guess we're all one-upping each other. My
Yeah.
mom's met Oprah. She was on Oprah.
Your mom was on Oprah?
Yeah, fuck all of you.
Your mom's on
Wait,
TV.
What do you
I
mean, like
can
as
find
a
your
guest,
mom on
or like
TV.
she was there in the studio audience?
She was a guest.
That's what the fuck.
So I was on Dr. Phil. So...
No, you
Kidding.
weren't, Brooke.
I
No,
should've
you
been.
weren't.
Oprah ran a segment on what like she was talking with people about what it's like to be a new mom, and my mom just had
Wow.
my oldest brother at the time, and so she wrote into Oprah saying, hey, this what you were saying on your show was super true, like that's my experience. And they were like, wow, this lady, we like that her feedback.
She validates
Let's have her
us.
talk about it.
Wow.
So
What the fuck
there
is
you go.
My aunt
broken
killed
right
Mother
now.
Teresa.
No, she didn't.
I believe
Cosmically.
Well, I am a
You know-
reincarnation of Lucrezia Borgia from
Yeah,
Renaissance
and,
Italy.
John Lennon. Have they ever actually caught the real killer?
You know Princess Diana?
Yes, dude.
Now you know Princess Diana. You're sick.
No, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. My family went to Disney towards the end of August in 1997. They went to their hotel that night that they got there. Some woman was running down the halls, like in a panic, saying that Princess Diana died. My aunt then goes, why do I care about Princess Diana? Let me go to sleep. It's not like she's Mother Teresa. Shortly after that point, in September, who dies? Mother Teresa. And then on the 18th of September, 1997, I was born. Now, I'm not saying
Are you also
Did I?
racist?
I'm not saying that I'm a reincarnation of either of them. But
You're not answering the question.
have you ever seen me and them in the same room together?
I'm you guys have broken me. You guys have broken me. Like I feel high right now, and I have not had an edible. Oh my god.
My dad met Taylor Swift.
You must be very jealous.
Oh, my dad
It was before I got into her.
fucking no, never mind. That's like a local band. Who cares?
I went
I know
grocery
Hillsong
shopping with Steven
United.
Tyler.
What?
Yeah, that happened at Whole Foods up in Boston. He was just grocery
You're
shopping.
lying.
No, I'm
What is
not. We
wrong
have a
with
picture
you?
of it somewhere, but I'm very young. So it feels awkward posting that. But yeah, we just saw him and we were like, "Are you Steven Tyler?" He's like, "Yeah." Can we get a picture? Yeah. And we just kind of we were still going aisle to aisle, so he just chilled around us for a little. He was very nice. His daughter was nice too.
Roman Reigns lives like an hour away from
Yeah. Well, hey, has anyone ever heard of a series called Super Mario Brothers?
Yes.
I know the
Few
guy that
times.
occasionally voices Ludwig.
I don't know what that is.
Hey,
Ludwig?
all right.
Ludwig von Koopa?
I
You
have
got
one.
distracted. Oh, you have one? Awesome.
I have one. And I don't know who Ludwig is either. So if any of you want to explain, do so now.
Yeah, Ludwig von Koopa. One of the, one of basically Bowser's kids. He's the one with the blue hair. Uh, my. Oh wait, yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna finish that story, but he's a very often voiced by David Goldfarb. My parents are buddies with him. They even called him up and were like, "Hey, our kid is like occasionally likes doing voice acting stuff," and he was like, "Hey, yeah, that'd be cool to hang out with the kid." And I'm like, "Okay." I haven't met him before, so but no, wait. I just remembered one. And I'll let you get to yours, Alex, but I have to mention this. So, um, y'all know Twin Peaks?
Sounds familiar, but I don't.
Okay, well, better question. Have y'all ever heard of Kyle MacLachlan?
Again,
No.
sounds familiar.
Yes, I do know who you're talking about. Hun, he played the dad in Fallout, which I know that you would have seen.
Yeah,
Yes.
he was.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah, he was the
but
dad
yeah,
in
I do
Fallout.
know him,
Yeah.
and I do know Twin Peaks.
Kyle MacLachlan is my dad's fraternity brother,
Oh, word.
and he actually even went to Kyle MacLachlan's wedding.
Oh, small world.
I remember my parents telling me that, and I was like, "You're fucking bullshitting me." And then I looked up where did Kyle MacLachlan go to college, and fuck me, he did go to the same college as my dad.
My dad almost got cucked by a country music star.
Please don't say Billy Ray Cyrus.
No.
It's like
No,
a
it's
obscure Canadian one.
Ooh, okay.
Now, he was big in the early 2000s. Even in the States and stuff. But yeah. My dad had to be like, I am uncomfortable with your relationship with this celebrity. So, all right, let's all take a little breath. Let's take a 60 seconds here. 60 seconds of bliss before we return. Oh, I fucking need it. Okay. Back to the craziness. Ty. Ty.
Oh, I'm here. I just wasn't sure if you were going to say something else. Sorry.
I always say your name and I want to make sure that you're here because I have trauma from me doing a whole bit and then someone not being here.
Oh,
And
you're
yet you
fine.
still do it.
Sometimes. Ty, you can make me an investigation check.
Oh dear. Does anyone want to donate to me real quick?
Take an advantage.
Thank you. Oh my god. Do I have an advantage myself? Give me a second to
You
check.
don't.
Oh
You
boy.
want another one?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 3 so far.
Go ahead, take mine.
Thank you. It's probably the best we're going to get today. My rolls are not great. 13.
Okay. You think about this veil. According to what you were able to dig up on it, it is a quite large archway. It has a sort of glowing ethereal veil from within it. Some people say that you can hear voices whispering from the other side. There is nothing like that in Hogwarts that you know of. Certainly nothing above ground, which leads you to believe that it must be in one of the few places that you can't obscure something big like that. The Hogwarts dungeons, which really does narrow down your search. Romeo's moving with you.
Okay.
You really cannot feel these energies.
But I could see them as well to help with it, though, right? Because I've seen kind of the Deathroot's energy. With
Yeah, you have the same ability he does.
Yeah.
Are you perhaps half myconid? Romeo asks.
No. I'm just sensitive to these things.
Perhaps a quarter myconid?
I don't believe so, unless my father or mother have not been quite honest with me.
How does
Maybe
it feel to have a
okay.
father and mother?
Huh. Um, you know where you know where you've come from, which is comforting, and they're usually very kind and caring and that, and you do have a lot of expectation on you.
They order you around and tell you what to do.
Not exactly, just certain guidelines.
It's very curious the way humans live. They live without boundaries. My whole life, 9 days, has been about boundaries. I have been the only one to desire to break them, to move on beyond.
And that must make you feel a little lonely, no?
Are you in my head?
What?
You you know this about me.
I understand it a little bit.
You realize
Yeah.
he does not understand the concept of empathy. He
Oh,
literally thinks that you know because you guessed it correctly.
you can, being around people that are more emotional than I am, you tend to pick up on a few things that make you feel differently. I mean, since you're asking and all this, I'm sure you do feel. It's just you're getting used to how that works. I mean, you're still quite young, and
I have always felt different. I think I was born this way. For until now, I thought it was a mistake. I thought it best that I relegate myself back to the pile.
well, now you have another choice, perhaps.
Gloomshroud said that it may be for a purpose. Maybe that I can find one. A purpose. Something beyond what my kin are capable of. I wish to find what that is.
I think a lot of us do. I don't think you're alone in that. Sometimes you're just trying to figure out what you're going to do next, and that is
No,
enough.
I am not. These On my 7th day, I did not feel lonely. Not with all of you. And on my 8th day, I felt it again. And now
Because
here
we
on my
had
9th, I am very happy to be around you all. You seem to cure my loneliness. I
well,
don't feel so different around all of you. And I think I'm rather fitting in quite well.
books, 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 books. Don't let him read my mind. Books, books, books. Uh, I, you're getting it faster than I would imagine, I guess, and I know that you are well liked, and I think you have a good head on your shoulders. Is that all right to say? I know that you're more of one single thing. Is that all right to say?
A good cap.
Good cap it is.
Can you feel that?
What? Oh, hold on. Thought it was gonna
Puts a
turn.
hand up and kind of touches the air oddly. And Ty, you focus. And you begin make me a perception check. Or yeah, perception. Might not. His is
No,
certainly more attuned than yours.
9. My rolls tonight, man.
Yeah, you don't feel what he's talking about. There are certain rules for your thing, and like
Yeah,
they
for
can't
sure.
permeate through certain materials and whatnot. He points
Yes.
through that door. What is there? He points at the end of a very long dungeon hallway in the southern dungeons.
Well, you happen to have someone here that has, for another, he thinks, 8 days, access to any door in this castle.
What happens after 8 days? Do you die?
No, my spell fades as he takes out the master keys he replicated.
Oh shit! You do have all the keys.
Yeah, he does.
Took it from Filch, didn't you?
Oh no, I got the normal ones back and I replicated them with I was at the end of that 2 sessions ago.
Well, yeah, but you got the keys from Filch, and then you
Yes.
like
Yeah,
Geminian them.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking awesome. Where are we here? I want to pull up the map really quick. If I can fucking find it. There it is. There we are. So look quality, whatever. Sure, it'll be fine. Hogwarts Dungeons. You are in the southern. You've been moving around here. Took a left-hand turn and said, "Do you feel that you're right here?" All the way at the very end, you see labeled the Conical Crypt. It's directly underneath the Gryffindor Tower. At the base of
Can I
it.
do a quick history of magic on that, if you don't mind? Just to recall anything.
Yeah, sure.
16?
I mean, sometimes people die at Hogwarts, and sometimes they prefer being, buried here.
Got it. Oh, great. We were trying to avoid going into a necropolis. Now we just never mind. Give me a second, Romeo. Is the door open actually before he starts going through these keys?
Well, you guys walk over there, right?
Okay.
The door
Oh,
is
yeah, the door, sorry.
certainly artistic. There is morose carvings on its face, and the door is held shut. It's old stone.
Any keyholes or anything like that, or is it simply something else?
Yes, there is.
Okay. This is going to take a while.
He sits down on the other side. I can feel it. It's like a deep sleep moving through the wind. There's a draft here. He puts his cap to the very ground, trying to look under it. No light. Finally.
We are in the dungeons.
Make another investigation check to see if you can find the key.
No. 23.
Yeah, you're able to get it on the 16th try.
No. Oh.
Click.
That was faster than I guessed, honestly. That's
Um,
good, Romeo.
You undo it, and you pull on the handle, and it doesn't budge. Oh, it's a fucking beefy door. Make an athletics check.
Oh dear. Honestly, better than expected. 15 with my -1.
You're pulling with it. It starts to move. Do you require my assistance?
Yeah, yes, please.
He'll help you. You may roll again. Like you roll pretty good. Just roll again, see if you get it better.
5.
Okay. So with a 15, you're able to open it just with great effort. You and Romeo are able to push the door slowly ajar, just enough to be able to walk in. I think that'll do.
Agreed. Let's head back and get the rest of everybody. Seems like we have our location in a
And
creepy crypt in the middle of the
I mean, we
dungeons.
haven't actually seen what's inside. You are right, but you haven't walked in.
Oh, right.
We can walk just like right inside the door, and it is completely dark in here.
Lumos?
When it calls itself a conical crypt, what essentially it is it is a cone, but not like the point is at the top. The point is at the bottom. And there are these rings, and at each ring there are sepulchres put into the wall where tombs are pressed in with labels. And there are these incredibly steep stairs that lead down. And Ty, that's when you're able to feel it too. This sleepy sense, this whisper through the air. At the very bottom is a beautiful, albeit ruined, archway.
Huh. That definitely seems like it. Romeo, do you know how to actually get this thing to turn on?
I do not know of such things. I am 9 days old. I
That
know of
is
what you know.
fair. Oh, that's a surprising amount, actually. All right. That's
Like the softness of Sadie's cheeks.
don't. We're going to need to have a conversation about boundaries very soon. Ah,
And that's when you can hear won't say that word. Coming from the hallway behind you.
oh dear. He'll stash his wand. Romeo, over here behind this. Is there graves in here?
Yeah, there are tombs
Yeah, all right. We're hiding behind a grave.
and like alcoves.
Yeah.
So not graves. Like think of it like a little tunnel that has a coffin in it.
All right, we're in one
Like
of
a
these little
morgue.
yeah.
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
crawl into them.
Oh boy. All right. Well,
Have fun with the bones.
me and a myconoid in a coffin in the middle of a dark dungeon. Yep.
Get boned.
Your bone.
Get boned. She started laughing.
Okay, Ty, make a stealth check.
I absolutely will. That's a 30. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20, nice. Yeah, I'll get one for him. $12. He just
Well,
sits down and acts like he's a pile of mushrooms.
it probably works decently.
Pushes his head into the area. I can make a perception check. Yeah, that's a 3. Yeah, here we go. So can you clean up everything? You left this bloody door open. And you can see the light Fly away! The door shuts with a heavy clong, and then you can hear the turning of a lock.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Ty?
Well,
Ty Nerviel. He uses like the full name.
I think we just got locked in. How good are your spores?
They can go quite far.
Can you talk to people with them?
I'm talking to you right now.
I mean people that are not in front of you. Oh, I guess you're not actually talking to me. Can you reach Ophelia, potentially?
Ophelia and I share a special bond.
Good. Tell her I am in the dungeons, in the canonical crypt, and I've been locked in.
You've got it. This may take some time. And he's going to sit down at like the seam of the door, and you see him begin to fuse with the door slightly.
Oh,
And outside the side of the door, little mushrooms peek out the seam and release spores into the air.
oh, I really hate this in here.
Ophelia,
Hi.
what's your passive perception?
That's a great question. It's an 18.
Oh, that's actually very high. Okay.
Yeah.
About 2 hours later, you guys are gearing up for what could be a potentially very dangerous jaunt. Oh wait, no, you had a thing that you were doing.
I actually had a
Yeah, you
different
had a
idea
thing.
for it. That I would just need to pull Brett aside for. It might work, it might not. It'll probably take a really big spellcasting ability check.
Sure.
If Hero is okay with me pulling her boyfriend away.
I think you find like a bunch of them talking. Janice is here handing everybody wide-eye potions. This should help us to stay awake for a little while longer.
That's great, Janice. I really appreciate you making these for us.
Would it be of good help? Sorry I missed earlier. I had someone pull me away.
You're fine. I'm just surprised Dove didn't pull you away.
I'm sure she would rather.
Oh, she was talking about you while you're gone, so probably.
Was she now? She says, looking over toward Dove, who's also at the table there.
Sweetheart, I hate to tell you this, but I'd scream your name from the rooftops right now without anyone asking. So, yeah. That
Simp?
doesn't...
If I recall,
That's true.
specifically, it was I asked Dove what would bring her back from death, and she said that it was you. So I'm going to let you two talk about that. Brett, I need you for a second. She's going to grab him by like the back of his shirt and like pull him off.
Yeah. I think like Hero, you see your boy is yoinked away from you. Is Ja here? Maybe not. That's fine. Yeah, he's pulled off. Ophelia.
Hi. You know imbuement stuff, right? I think Hero mentioned something about you getting into it.
Yeah, I'm getting into a lot of different things lately. There's a lot of stuff they don't teach you here at Hogwarts. I'm surprised you're interested about it. It says you can make a poster.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, his arms.
your posters are very pretty, if it's any consolation. I was actually wondering if we could collaborate really quick on a idea I had. Once we get to through the portal to talk to the Deathroot, I think I'm gonna be the only one who can really speak to it, and I'm not really great with words. That's where everyone else is kind of fills in the gaps and everything. So I was wondering if it would be possible for me and you to collaborate and possibly imbue something with sort of dryad druidic magic so that everyone else might be able to talk
You
to
with
them,
druidic magic. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that.
which is why I would help.
Uh, is it like regular magic?
It's more primal. It's primordial in nature. It is a bit
don't-
like transfiguration. It's the root of it.
I'm not sure if I'd be able to help. I'm better with charms, but I do have something that might. I've been working on a transcribing book. Somewhere where somebody thinks and it writes down what they're thinking.
Okay, do you think we could apply that same sort of thought process to it then?
Yeah. I mean, I could probably use a flagrate. That way, whenever you hear something, it shows up as words for everyone to see.
Yeah, maybe it can using like a voice modulator, we could imbue that.
Oh, audio. That's an interesting idea. Okay, yeah, I can whip something up. It would be rudimentary, but we'll get the point across.
I'll be able to help with the whole plant aspect of it.
Well, the idea is that the imbuement just relies on your ability anyway. It's just kind of
Okay.
projecting whatever you're hearing.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And I think like he looks kind of happy, getting a little bit of praise for once. I won't let you down. Let's see if he lets you down. I rolled a natural 1.
No. Let him take my subscriber, please. My boy.
You called it weighted. You called my dice weighted, and yeah, it sure is. To a certain number. Okay, that is a 22. For reason brute.
Thank God.
Okay, the voices will sound a little funny, and there will not be any
Are
text.
you gonna do your fucking New York accent for it?
Hey,
Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean when you say they're gonna be a little funny?
They're gonna be a little funny. Art takes time, okay? And unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of it.
Do not make the Deathroot into a fucking West Side Story.
What do you want? I'm just here to eat, my guy.
Oh my God. Okay. But yeah, that was what I wanted to do to prep.
During that
so that
conversation,
everyone...
that's when you get images fluttering through your head of Ty Nerviel scared and alone, and Romeo putting an arm around and giving them a hug, and
Aw.
and saying, "It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right." That doesn't
Oh, they're
actually
best
happen.
friends.
It's just the idea. You see they're
I think
locked somewhere in the dungeons.
I think for a second she's like, "Oh, they're being friends. Good," and she'll, like, not think about it and then go back to it. Oh no. Ty and Romeo are stuck. They found it though. She'll say to everyone.
Who is here? Anybody? Annie, Jess, John?
I'm here. What's up?
Yeah.
Brooke, can you repeat?
Ty and Romeo are stuck down in the dungeons, but they found the thing.
Do we have to mount another rescue mission, like with Nolan?
Well, I imagine it wouldn't be falling down nearly as many holes.
Yes, I guess we could go and help him at them.
You know where they are in the dungeons, or are we gonna be looking for a little bit? No one asks.
Did the spores let me know where?
Nope.
We're gonna be looking, unfortunately.
I thought
All
Ty
right.
told Romeo that he was in the conical crypt.
No, he didn't use words.
Oh, just a vision. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Anyway,
vision.
I think like Dove. Do you have something that can sniff him out?
Sniff him? Oh yeah, like she has her Cerberus. That's good at
Yeah.
sniffing. Though like we'd have to. I guess it would be easier to get a scent off that, or if we need someone who would already know his scent, we could try Dolly.
I will always vote for the Dolly appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Dolly?
Dolly's my doxy.
How dare you?
Oh, right.
My ride or die.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's probably getting really old.
She's probably
Stop. Stop.
Toxies don't live that long.
I'm gonna throw up.
That's why she hasn't been showing up as much, is because she's like, she's like in retirement.
Killing myself.
She's lived a very good life.
Anyway, on to finding Ty.
Jess?
I'm just sad now. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Dolly out. Deva's gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna pull out a very healthy Doxy
And youthful.
and youthful. Very spry Doxy. Hi there, Dolly. She's just like putting her hands all over Dove's face. Yeah. No. I got I love you too. Yes. Hey. You know Ty, our friend Ty?
You see the ears perk up.
Yeah, he's in danger. I think I'm gonna have to let you sniff him out. He got stuck, and we don't know where he is.
She starts sniffing the air around her.
Remember how I had you sniff Nolan's pants, and that's how we found him?
That's how you found me?
Yeah, Wilfred had a pair of your pants. We asked him why he had a pair of your pants, by the way. He would not answer.
This foreshadowed nothing.
Anyway, you're pretty good at recognizing boy stank, so I'm gonna need you to try to find Ty.
And she'll buzz up into the air. All right. You can make a survival check for her.
I can make a survival check for. I have no idea what her fucking stats are. Hold on.
She has 8.
I have a.
Because she's older, she actually has a higher wisdom mod. So she has a full wisdom.
Full
So
wisdom?
Yeah, so that's going to be a plus 7
Okay.
plus 2 proficiency.
I literally almost did that in my head. And all right, come on, Dolly. Oh, 16.
Okay. Jolly will run around the dungeons. Anybody want to do anything before we help out Ty and find the very end here?
I do have something, but I'd rather like other people get a chance to say if they wanted to do something.
Yeah.
I think
Especially
I'm good.
Nox and Hero. Okay, Nox is good. Is Jaw here? Jahari.
Shaw, we love you.
Nah, seems like they've been intermittent. It's okay. Ophelia, anything?
Oh no, I did my thing.
Okay. Dolly goes flying down the dungeons below. Ty. Here is a song that comes from Hero's mind. Swing low, swing chariot. Except it's not them singing. It's literally just the audio bite, like, of the song. That they're beaming directly into your head.
Oh, what is this?
Coming home, swing low. Okay. And then you can hear a voice from the other side of the door. And a little sniffer on the door. Wait, I'm gonna get a sound for you. 1 second.
Hello?
That's what you hear. Dove?
Look.
Ty, are you there?
Is that you? The
Dolly.
dove?
Dolly, get away from the door, please.
Help.
How did you get in there?
I used the master keys and unlocked the door.
And where did you get the master keys to unlock the door?
Well, I stole them from Filch last week and then I replicated them.
Right, of course. There isn't a crack in this door at all that you can slide those things through, right?
I don't
roll.
believe so. I'm sorry.
I got 19 for it. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You just had no reason to do so.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
As Ty will lay on his belly and literally, like, because he knows the key and he doesn't want them sitting there for like hours.
Yeah.
He's gonna flick to it and the key at the front. The rest are not used. Just it's the one flipped upwards. Use that.
The 16th
All right.
key.
All right.
16th.
The 16th key. Okay. Oh, damn. These shits are cold. All right.
It is very cold in here.
Yeah.
Hi, Romeo.
Hi. You see, like, the mushroom picking out of the seam is, like, kind of gesturing. Or it has, like, body language to it.
Double try to unlock this thing.
Yep. But click, and the door opens back up.
Oh, all right.
Well, you found it, I guess?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Cool.
Ophelia, you found my message.
I
Nightshade.
did.
I'm so happy that I didn't die in here. This way I'll get to use your body when you die.
I'm not even going to go there, honestly. No.
I think it was very nice of you to comfort Ty when he was scared.
We were singing songs. Although I have no mouth.
What? Never mind.
Would you like
It's right
to join
down.
Ophelia's mine?
Just follow me. There's a spot down here. Let's close the door after we come in here, and not lock it though, because that's where the problem came.
Okay. So you actually found it.
Yes. Actually, I thought you said it. Never mind.
Well, I didn't think I thought it would take you longer. This is really fast.
Yes. Sorry. But it's down there. It's quite the large archway. I don't really know how to activate it. I was thinking that maybe your magics might suit it. Potentially.
Possibly. She'll go up to where the portal's meant to be.
You'd go down. You have to climb down these like,
Right.
incredibly thin stairs. Well, one moment, please. Anyway, down these incredibly thin stairs, all the way toward the bottom, and the closer you get to the bottom, the colder it becomes. Perfect place to put a tomb. It's kind of like natural refrigeration. At the very bottom, there is a ethereal cloth, thin like silk, spider silk. It gently flutters in a visible breeze. You can hear whispers coming from the other side.
Okay, I'm not too sure exactly what to do. She'll reach out and try to like run her hand over the fabric very gently.
The moment you do, your hand builds up with frost.
Okay. So I'm a little bit confused right now. As the portal is not working, right?
Oh, it is.
I think that's okay. I was under the impression it wasn't. My apologies. She'll call over everyone else. Looks like it's working just fine. It's a little bit cold.
Oh, how cold. Romeo puts his arm out, and the moment he puts through, he pulls his hand away, and his arm is now a stump. That is very cold.
All right, so too cold.
Okay, don't.
Too cold
no,
for any kind of living matter.
Right, Romeo, you aren't touching it again.
No, that was excruciatingly painful.
Oh my god.
Hi, Jaw.
Hi.
Jaw, hi.
What the fuck?
Oh, do not worry, hero. I will grow it back in approximately 5 hours.
Oh joy.
Romeo, Nox will say, Romeo, first you put your hand into stuff that's too hot, and now you're putting in stuff that's too cold. Stop touching things.
But Ophelia, she...
Do not discipline my child.
I am your child.
Ophelia, like, I think Nox will just kind of give Ophelia a look, like, and will say, hey, okay, fine. Romeo, go ahead and touch everything.
That is, I just told him what to touch. Okay.
You
Anyways,
see him rifling through one of the lowest sarcophaguses.
no, do not touch that. That could be cursed.
Drops the sarcophagus and it cracks.
Oh, that's not.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
He
Okay.
walks back
Never be-
over.
Yeah, I was gonna. This,
So-
How do you all cast spells? You must say an incantation and then wave your wand around like this, right? And he pulls out from his like little pack the little branch.
Oh, I can make you a wand later.
also, you probably don't need to say words.
True. You might not even need a wand.
Well, technically speaking, you do. It's part of like equivalent exchange of the process, technically. Am I the only one here that pays attention in classes?
Havel's Law.
Can't Wilfred do wandless magic?
Oh wait, no, that's not Havel's Law. It's Rothrum's Constant.
What the fuck?
Rothrum's Constant says that you need to do something. Now, it doesn't mean that he needs a wand, but he needs some kind of way to focus his magic.
Well, mostly wandless casters. Casting wandlessly is a skill that you learn after you cast it the normal way. You can't just it can't just come from nothing. Although I do hear that in Wagadow, they don't use wands. Or
Some creatures also have innate magic.
that is true, but they'd be different, and they're more focused. It's less like ours, which is a more bangs and sparks magic.
Huh.
That's besides the point. He's probably going to need a lot more than just a wand to focus. If he wants to do magic like us, a wand is a great start for a focus, especially if
Ophelia, this is a
he's
good
not using words.
point, because if Hag revealed that to you, you need a connection to source. That's how you become a spellcaster. Step 1.
Mm-hmm. All right. She's gonna like put her hand in further to kind of test out the cold, see if something warm-blooded can handle it.
Totally. 1 second.
I feel like I'm gonna get like 48 cold damage.
Oh, right before we continue, was Hero
Yes.
able to gift everybody their specific mojo bag?
Nah, not yet.
Her mojo bag.
You take 76 points of cold damage.
Excuse me?
Are you dead? No, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, you died!
Are you dead?
Over.
That's like one more than my hit point total.
No.
Holy shit!
Oh no.
Fuck? What the
Oh no.
Ophelia, you tell me what happens. You tell me.
I'm like,
71 points.
76? What the fuck did you roll? What the... Oh my god. Okay,
It was a lot of D12.
That was stated so casually.
my third eye opened momentarily before that when I said the 48.
Oh my god.
So I think people would see like a white frost kind of travel up her arm very quickly, and she loses all color in both her hair and her skin, and nearly seems to be wilted as she kind of faints.
Ophelia, make a death saving throw.
Can
Oh my
Nox try to make
God.
like a medicine check to try
I'm
to
dragging
stabilize
her out of the thingy.
Yes, Nox, absolutely. Delph pulls her out. Nox immediately rushes to her side. Ophelia, make it for your death save first.
Failed.
Yeah, Nox,
Okay.
you're fucking losing her.
What the fuck?
Dirty 20?
What
Dirty 20? Yes, that will stabilize Ophelia.
Yeah,
Oh my
Nox,
god.
like just takes off their cloak immediately, tries to
Warm her up. Lumos
warm up.
Maxima would help her because she's like a plant. Give her some
Oh, sorry, what?
sunlight. Lumos
Oh, yeah,
Maxima would
yeah.
help because she's like sunlight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
It's
have
not
that one.
sunlight, it's just regular light, technically.
I don't know how death works. I don't know how
not
it works.
Lumos
Harry
alone.
Potter. Do spells
Oh.
to help with this?
But yeah, like Lumos Maxima, take off the cloak to use as a blanket. Nox like holds Ophelia to try and help warm her up.
I got a wound cleaning potion. I don't remember when I made it, but I got a wound cleaning potion.
I think I gave that to you.
I think you gave that to me.
That only stabilizes creature unless it's exceptional, I think.
I have some superior stargrass in my bag, probably.
Well, if it's
Is this-
a medicine check, then she's already stabilized. I'm just thinking about if that doesn't it restore hit points? Am I thinking of a different potion?
I think it depends on the quality.
Yeah, I think it depends on the quality.
Okay.
I mean, I'll pull up the potion.
I also have a pisky. I could just do a
One
pisky.
one second.
I was just thinking about not
Wound cleaning.
spell slots.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
just
Starcraft
stabilizing.
Do I? I don't have that in my inventory.
I do. I have
Oh,
superior
you have
stargrass
it.
salve that you can take.
Don't use a superior. Just
I'll cast
I have
Rapid Force on
exceptional.
you, I think.
We can
Duh.
use exceptional
just use,
if you
do
want
a
to be
pisky.
fucking broke about it.
Do your thing. Do a pisky.
That's fine. I'm just saying that because other people were doing things, and I wasn't sure who wanted to do what, and I didn't want to butt
Oh
in.
no, you're good. I didn't know spells could work. I was gonna do Rapid Force, but I didn't know if that was a thing. Repair for motherfucker. I'm
Repair
stressed.
force.
That
Who's casting his spell? Come on.
I'll do it. Fuck, sorry.
Make your attempt.
Oh, I have it locked in. But I'll do it. Where do I make the attempt? Where do I do that? What am I rolling?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. What's the spell do?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
with the
Okay.
tap.
1d8 hit points.
You get 1d8 hit points.
1d8 hit points.
I found it. Take 8 hit points, girly pop.
Thank you.
No problem.
She like sits up straight.
You have Nox's jacket on you. It smells very nice.
Nox, what cologne do you use?
I think Nox will say, "What clone?"
Okay.
All right. So, what we found out through 2 different means now is that is beyond cold.
Yeah, I didn't think that like it would have that effect on warm-blooded creatures. I can kind of see with the plant, but
Yeah, maybe.
Are you calling me weak?
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you can't really control your inner thermodynamicy.
Oh, well, to be honest, it's kind of like space, except like real fast acting. You wouldn't freeze to death in space instantly. It's not like the movies, but it is the universe's natural state to be cold.
Nox.
We generate heat, but
Sorry. No. My bad. Say anything, please. Jesse, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Can you finish your sentence?
I think I'm good there.
Okay. Knox, are you in Ghoul Studies?
No, I don't think I am.
Someone was in it. I think Hero was, right?
Goal studies isn't until next year, I
No,
think.
but Hero talked to Rojas at the end of third year Boggart's class
Yeah.
or something.
She said she could get me into like an early class if I didn't have like a class scheduled or something like that.
Ghosts deal frost damage. They walk through you.
Oh. Oh.
Because they come from this realm.
Oh. Well, like it's like Dove was saying, the universe is naturally cold, and well, when we join back with the universe at death, we become cold. Needless to say, it's going to be very frigid. If we can figure out how to get in there.
Do you know any way to prevent that with ghosts?
Does Hero know something?
Probably not. I mean,
Okay.
like, they don't deal a whole lot of damage, so there'd be no like studies about how to resist. Ghosts don't really attack people either.
Yeah, I was thinking like, I mean like, my grandma taught me how to like capture a spirit, but I don't know if we necessarily need to be captured to go in. I don't know.
Oh. Maybe we're thinking about this wrong. Maybe it could be simpler than that. We just gotta figure out a way to resist cold, right?
That's a cold that seemingly nearly killed Ophelia very quickly.
Yeah, a lot of cold can do that. There are places
Dry
on Earth that
ice.
are that cold.
True.
Um, what if well, I mean, far be it for me to suggest it, but maybe we should get help from someone who knows about the cold, who helps usher it in.
The hag.
The Queen of Winter.
Oh,
That would,
yeah.
namesake alone, that seems to that would probably do it.
I guess that could have been a stop we made before we came here. Yeah.
I mean, we still have to wait for Brett to make the fucking thing anyway. We're gonna start our thing tomorrow morning. Our final
Oh,
day.
I thought we were okay. I thought you were gearing for us to do it now. And that's why. Okay.
Well, I mean, you asked Brett to do a thing, so like he's off doing that. Take some time.
Also,
All
what
right.
is Brett?
Oh, I forgot that you completely forgot that you asked Brett to do the thing.
It'd be so funny if he's like, "Oh, Ophelia, I have the
We're
Ophelia."
gone.
What did you ask?
Well, I was confused because I was like, why are we going down here without like Brett and everything? Why aren't the NPCs talking?
No, we were just
And-
saving time.
Okay.
Yeah, and also investigating what this is. It's good that we did.
Word.
Okay, so you all can handle that. Nope.
Go cuddle with Sadie and you'll feel better.
Ty is afraid. Ty Nerviel is afraid.
You mean afraid to come with us, or afraid to go in there?
He's afraid of what all living things are afraid of. Their own absence.
Must
Yeah.
you be that way and go right? I told you not. Never mind. And Sadie's in the woods still winning the competition and beating your boyfriend to death.
Damn.
Why to death?
That was
Okay,
poor choice
touchy.
of words.
Okay.
Poor choice of words.
All right.
I'm sorry. I haven't slept in 2 days. I'm sorry.
You need a Snickers?
No, I need a nap.
I mean, Janice made you guys
need
wide-eye
mental health.
potions.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
It's okay. You don't have to have drank it yet. It's all right. In fact, it's probably like Nox hat was like given your dose, but like they hadn't like Janice hadn't found you yet. You know, it just kind of gave it.
Ty
Nox,
probably
like,
looks like a manic like maniac. His eyes are probably red.
Like,
he's been in this like crypt in like a corner of like probably covered in like grave dirt.
Jesus.
And his mind is
oh my
just
gosh, Shiro,
going
grave
everywhere.
dirt.
We're in a grave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm collecting all of this.
Oh,
I'm collecting so much dirt.
Hey, I didn't
Add it
wanna
into your
say
inventory.
this. You got a piece of someone's jaw on you. On your shoulders.
No, just get it off.
Oh no, that is not a human jaw.
What is it?
Dove? That is a rat jaw.
Oh.
Oh, that's a very large rat.
Oh my gosh, that's larger than a muskrat.
There's a squeak that like echoes through the area. You're not sure where it's coming from.
I think we should get out of here.
I'm gonna go
I
take
really do think that
two
this
baths.
is not a great place.
two. As he shakes off his robe, and then I'm going to sleep, and then I guess we'll figure out how to get through eternal cold that can kill us in one breath. Okay.
Any rat that can get that big has been eating something.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
It's been.
I mean, they do eat flesh.
I mean, flesh is flesh, dead or alive. So yeah.
Oh, that does mean that they might be slightly immune to necrosis.
It's the rat.
That could be useful.
I guess, indeed. Not for us, but for the rats.
Oh, I thought we could like boil it and drink it or something.
I'm so happy to live in the one place in the world that doesn't have rats, other than Antarctica.
What do you mean you don't have fucking rats?
I live in the one place in the world that doesn't have rats. Go ahead and look up for me.
How do you
map the rat map of the world? Go ahead, look that up.
How do you not have rats?
Do you want a gold star for not living where there's no rats?
How do you not have rats? What the fuck? Like, just in general, you just don't have rats.
There are no rats.
Not even not even a mouse.
No, we have mice. We have mice.
You just don't have rats.
Yeah, that's the same how it is here.
No.
We do not get rats here. I have not seen a rat in my entire life.
There you go.
Wow, you're lucky. I love that for you.
You see that little blue square?
But how? How did you guys piss off the rat enclave to where they won't step foot in your immediate area?
A very strict like rules on rats. Very, very strict.
That's absolutely
like very early, like in the 1800s apparently.
That's bug fucking wild. Sorry.
It worked.
What the fuck? Okay.
Right. Some of us, like Ty, I guess, is gonna go have a shower, lay down, hope that everything goes well with his friends. Is that true?
Yeah. I mean, they're going to the hag, and he wants nothing to do with that. No offense to the hag. That's,
Yeah,
and
you
he
are
is
you are
just.
a white
You either
man.
meet her now or you meet her later when she comes with us.
You know what? When you put it like that.
If you
You
put it
know,
like that, Ty's still gonna meet her later.
best- honestly, when it comes to Ty, best to just meet her like later when she's in the space. If you're going to try to bring her with you,
uh,
um, then we will fade our scene. Nox, are you coming?
Yeah, sure.
We fade our scene. We follow Ophelia through our trees and back out onto her front lawn. Hero, you notice something. There are little stones that have been threaded, they have holes in the center of them, and they are hanging from a post by the front fence. They are adder stones. I don't know if you know about adder stones.
I think they're like charms like to like cure something, right?
No. That's fine. They they're like an old story. You can kind of like look through them and see like the true
Oh yeah, you
form
can see like
of a hag, of like a. They're also called hag stones. So
that's in the Spiderwick Chronicles, right?
no, it's a real thing.
No, I know. How I know
Maybe
it
I don't
is
know. I haven't
from.
read Spider-Man Chronicles, so
I
Oh,
think
gotcha.
it's in
vaguely that
Coraline.
is the case. It's like, yeah, it's from the same method. Also, you can wear them or put them underneath your pillow, and if they ever break, um, at any point while they're on you or they're underneath your pillow, it means they protected you from a curse.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that's like what Hero did. Okay, that
The
makes
hag
sense.
makes them and puts them up because she likes how they rattle together, like wind chimes.
Respect.
We walk up to her front door. Ophelia, you put like your hand out to stop the honking of the tulips, the honking tulips, you know, and I give it a good knock at her front door. Knock, knock, knock. I'm in the middle of a book right now.
It's me
And us.
and
Hello.
them and more.
Hi.
Thank goodness you're not with the ministry. Come in.
The ministry. What?
I don't trust the ministry with anything.
Who on earth? Another one? Really? Is this becoming a party? She says, seeing Knox walking into her house.
I'd consider us a party.
I have Dolly out and in my arms. I just want you to know that for the scene. I'm holding her like a cat.
Is Dolly gonna play with her
Dolly.
salamander?
Dolly should play with Boomy. Yes.
Dolly absolutely would. Like, it's too big for her to eat, so yeah. The best you can do is play with it.
They like
And
play
then
wrestle
Dolly's
on
a
the
fucking
ground.
massive doxy.
I know Boomy hates to see Dolly coming.
It's not its name.
Play nice.
Dolly, you keep your claws to yourself, please. And no biting, please. Most things aren't immune to poison.
They're kind of like two ugly cats.
Excuse you? Dolly is
thought-
beautiful.
I thought you all were with the insurance brokers that come by here, offering me house insurance. As if this house hasn't been here since before they were born.
How do people find you?
How does it show
Yes.
up on a census?
Sounds like an encounter with the Fae.
I mean,
For them.
I'm sure she does that
says.
all the time.
And then she walks over and like, I think she'll be like, oh, that reminds me. She goes over to a small fish bowl and feeds two very large tadpoles with tiny ties on them.
Oh, are those new?
Weren't you listening?
Insurance brokers?
Oh,
You
Those
know
are the
what?
insurance brokers.
It's none of my business.
fair enough.
What are their
Insurance
rates?
is a scam anyway. They thought they could come in here and scam me.
Oh.
So
Bastards.
she'll chuckle at that.
Are they like,
You were here yesterday. Have you any news?
Yes. We found the portal to where the Deathroot came from. I actually made something that I think might work with healing it.
I'm sorry. We spoke on this. Should be put out of its misery.
But it's trying to live.
Trying to live and killing everything around it.
And it
Well-
doesn't have to.
it's acting out. It should be given a chance.
I have lived a very, very long life. Enough that I appreciate yours. And how short it is. You really want to make it shorter?
It's been wronged, and I think this is an opportunity to right that wrong.
Also, if I don't take this risk, I get, I don't really have a lot of I'd
Yeah,
rather.
well, you put yourself in that position, didn't you?
I did. Yeah. I wonder how I got there.
As for you, not quite sure where you factor into all this, she says toward Knox.
Oh, I'm the face of the team.
She's not wrong. You're not wrong at all, actually.
He's our face card.
There are faces.
Oh, there are face cards. Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, not human. Not the entire way.
Nox will say, yeah, I used to keep it pretty hidden, but I've grown to be more open about it. The fact that I'm part Vila.
There isn't any use hiding who we are. You could spend a lifetime obscuring what you have. Ooh. You never find what could be waiting beyond that door. Stay within it. I have seen this with many humans. And for those who look like them. May be pragmatic, but it is no way to live. I'm happy you found your own way. Not so happy, however, that there is a growing list of people who know where I live that I'm ending up on census data.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll probably forget how to get here as soon as we leave.
I can help you with that. Unless you'd rather live as a tadpole. She offers like as if that's actually an option. Like, if you'd like to.
I think I'll pass for now.
Yeah. Be my guest. Like it was a real offer. Wanted to- like, yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with all this like crazy, human shit. I'll just be a fucking tadpole. I'll be a frog. Become flog.
Become vlog.
Flog.
Flog.
Vlog.
Flog.
Fog
chair?
time.
All right then. If you choose to heal, I assume you already have a plan. Just running in with hearts full of hope.
mean, that's
No,
part of it.
that's where we need to. What brings us here, actually. We found in Hogwarts there is a place called the It's in our dungeons. Technically, it's just in that lower level place called the Conical Crypt. For some reason, they like keep our dead here, or keep their dead there, or what used to be their dead. I'm not entirely sure, but
Ridiculous.
at the
Humans
bottom,
decide to place their bodies into stone spaces so that they cannot be used, cannot be reused by nature. Ridiculous. Why would you
and
want to cut yourself off from the cycle?
at the very bottom of that area is like a gateway,
Oh,
like an arch with just
so you've seen it. The veil.
Yeah, it kind of fucked me up.
yeah. That's a part of why we're here. One of
I
our
knew it before
friends.
the castle was built around it.
What?
The castle was built around it.
Yes. It was here far before it. Before even man.
I thought the castle was. Well, I'm not from
What,
here,
do you
but
think that the castle had always been a part of this land?
no. That's not the thing that's
Of course it is.
concerning me. What concerns me is I thought that Hogwarts was built on top of a nomad settlement.
Indeed.
So at one point there were people
Oh,
here who found the
how
veil that
quickly
weren't
people
wizards.
forget that all humans are capable of interacting with the arcane. Not all are connected to source. Wizards, their decrees of secrecy. Yes. Regular old people came round here, found something of great importance, and decided to cut it off from the rest of the world, keep it all to themselves.
Fascinating.
It's quite cold.
Oh, yes. Yes, I know that well.
Ophelia stuck her hand in and just about dropped dead.
No, I did.
Just about. You were not dead. If you
I-
had been dead, we would have not been able to revive you. That is not something we can do.
How do
I
we do it?
apologize. I did not think that you would, well, brave through it.
Well, it didn't feel so cold whenever I first put my hand up to it, but then it kind of. Yeah.
It is another sphere, another plane, very, very close to our own. During the winter, we are closest to it. The veil between those worlds becomes thinner. It is where winter comes from.
The cycle of death.
Indeed. You are learning.
I was wondering if, or we were wondering, Dove was the one who actually brought it up. I nearly forgot. Would you be able to give us protection from the cold?
Attention. Of course I would, yes.
for a cost, or is it just free?
Will you expect me to pay the cost?
No.
What would the cost be?
Equal exchange. If you are to give resistance, then you are to gain vulnerability.
Sounds about right. What's the vulnerability? Is it light? Is it fire?
You are the one that offers. That is how this works.
We choose?
Indeed. I think if we have all of you pay the cost, I will be able to pay for anybody who may not be here. I would rather less people be here anyway, so call it a thank you.
Of course.
You're very welcome.
Sorry, out of character, I'm thinking about what I could use for the cost.
Well, so it has to be something that's equivalent. And it has to be
Something to make
something
us
that matters.
Indeed. That's what I just come with you. Just certainly out of the question.
Is it?
I am connected to the source of nature. Nature resides from this plane and this plane alone. If I were to travel to another, like the unseen realm, which I have done 3 occasions. But on each one I had my husband to protect me. While there, I have no power over life. I have no power in that space.
So it's like the same ends of a magnet almost. You reside where life begins, and the unseen realm resides where it ends.
Well,
You're both part of the same cycle, but just on opposing sides.
If there was life in that plane, then I would be connected to it. But there is
We
not.
could protect you.
Why don't you connect yourself to us? We'll be walking in there full of life. Hopefully.
True.
Why would I risk myself?
for your family?
It would help free Gloomshot.
I would very much like to hope that I trust them. I trust Ophelia and Hera when they say that there's hope for this. That we could cure something instead of destroying it. And, well, I think the Deathroot in general is... If something like that got out, it wouldn't just be a Hogwarts problem. It would be this entire valley, the forest, all the wonderful creatures in it, all the people that live here.
Potentially the world.
Potentially. I just don't want it to... I don't want anyone or anything to get hurt by this. And I think, or I'd like to think, that even if you don't care about us, or even if you hate us, you would care about the rest.
I like to think Dove looks over at her like Salamander and Dolly playing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that what you choose to do is foolish. That is what I think. Should you fail, you forfeit your own lives. And mine.
We won't be failing. The salve I made works. It does. We just need to get to the source.
However, I can think of no greater show that someone is worthy of becoming a druid, choosing to heal the world rather than cut out the rod. Yes. I would tell it with you.
You will.
But I will warn you. Should I die in that space, how will she say this? It would have much greater ramifications than if I were to die here.
Well, then looks like you'll be needing some protection then. And
Protected by a gaggle of school children. What is
Hero
my
crit-
life coming to?
out of character question, would the trinkets that I made with my wish, they're not specifically tied to a person. It's just if they're holding it and they're touched by Deathroot, it won't touch them, right?
If they're holding it and they're touched by Deathroot, the trinket breaks and they take no damage. And let me tell
It's like
you,
the Adderstone.
it can take a shit ton of damage.
So hold
It
on.
can deal a shit ton of damage.
I made 9, Ty, Nox, Ophelia, Dove. Yeah, I have an extra one. Hero takes out one of the mojo bags. She'll hold it out. She will look at the Kaliak and just go, take this as an insurance policy. While you hold this, I
How
don't
did
know.
you make this? What is this? She will like shake the bag, open it up on one side, peer in, takes a deep sniff. Grave dirt.
Yeah,
What is
like you
this?
said, everybody can touch some magic, right?
It's closer toward you. How curious you become.
I
She
am
looks down at
strange.
back at you. And pull away. She's very intrigued by those bags.
I am strange and unusual.
Dolly, you take that out of your mouth. Please, I am begging you. You do not eat things from people's houses.
Now, I was thinking that she just had like half of the salamander's tail, like down her gullet, like
She's
They're
teasing on
playing.
it.
like a
She's
fucking
teasing
boa
on it.
constrictor.
Okay. Dolly, you take the salamander. Do not do that to salamander's tails.
Don't let him do that to you. He'll pull the tail out. Like it was just like letting it. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You little freak.
Yeah. Dolly, you gotta stop doing that. You cannot keep eating things.
You cannot keep
They aren't meant to be eaten specifically.
More warning. In order for me to enter into Hogwarts, I will need to break the wards. Are you not okay with that?
You can do that.
I can. It
You
has
just Children
certain
not.
ramifications and certain alarm bells will be going off at the faculties.
Oh, the cast. Oh,
The
oh.
previous administrations have not exactly been fond of my presence.
Well, I guess we're about to become public enemy number one.
Like we aren't already?
Yeah, touche. I guess you can kiss head girl goodbye.
I am not kissing head girl goodbye. I will not be implicated. They will not find out that I am associated.
At this point, you might be kissing Freefit goodbye, not let alone head girl.
Dang.
Excuse me?
It's not looking great.
Oh, and Ophelia, I have something for you.
Mhm.
This is yours, as much as it pains me to be a letter bearer.
She'll hold out her hands for whatever it is.
It's a letter from Wilfred.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry you had to talk to him.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just take it out on you during our training.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
fair.
Oh wow.
He's
How
not one
did-
of the tadpoles, is he? Wilfred! Wilfred, is that you?
Oh, they'd be fucked up.
If
oh,
he
no.
is, he deserved it.
I'm so sorry.
He didn't say anything too untoward, right?
All he
He made a
says is
rather
untoward.
unkind gesture about wrinkles.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay.
God. That stupid
Oh.
idiot.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
sorry. She'll like put the she'll
I
I
know,
think
I
she just
don't even
holds on to
have
the letter.
wrinkles. She says, not really.
Wrinkles.
Apologies.
She
He's
does
about
it.
four.
This is like a glamour, right?
That's
This is for humans.
He's about 4 quarts short of a gallon.
I could tell.
If you put his brain in a cat's ass, it would fly.
I'm not quite worried about men like him. Men like him are not the problem.
He couldn't pour water out of a boot with the directions on the heel.
Okay, I need you guys to stop using southern metaphors.
Oh, if you want even more like extra insurance, I have a bag here. It's extra dimensional. And you might be sharing some spaces with some of
I am not.
my critters.
Oh my god! You'd have so much fun, honestly. It's very cozy.
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, we tried.
And that's probably for the best. My dearie collar acting up.
Oh, what's wrong with them?
It's their molting season.
Ooh.
They get kind of itchy and then they just kind of apparate everywhere.
Ew, they
Just leaves a lot of feathers and a lot of stuff to clean up.
Deer are one of the most conceited animals I know.
Oh, that I believe that. I got to keep them away from the moon calves because they peck at them too much, and I don't like that.
They eat the moon calves?
No, they just like to bother them for some reason. Pancake's the worst. The worst when it comes to that. Croissant's fine though.
That's
Croissant's
good.
a sweetheart.
Croissant's adorable. I love them.
Waffles would never.
Well, Waffles couldn't. Does Waffles have a mouth?
We're gonna fade over
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
over to like Ty having a little lie down, having a little sleep while you guys are out doing this. And then nearby, like squatting next to his bed is Romeo, just staring at him while he sleeps.
Yeah, with Ty having Romeo, he'd probably just go to the little book nook in the library. So he's just there, just so they have this place so that, you know, if any of the people come back to the common room, there's not just a 7-foot-tall Mike in Hogwarts robes staring over his bed.
Go back to bed.
What? I'm fine. Wait, don't be that close.
Go back to bed. I was enjoying your dream.
Yeah, what? We talked about. No, we didn't. I said we were going to.
It is my favorite show.
What?
You
What?
don't need to worry. It is not real. You did not show up to class in your underwear, but it was very funny.
Where the fuck did he get this accent?
He's just whispering. He's
It's
always
so-
talked a little bit like that.
It's so creepy, and I love it.
Okay,
You know,
Smeagol.
reading other people's dreams and nightmares, not exactly good thing to do.
What is a nightmare?
Oh, just keep, because I doubt I'll keep you stopping. Just wait till the
me,
spiders show up
show
and
me,
eat me alive.
Show me. Go back to bed.
Yeah, whatever. I can't even argue with you right now.
It's, I
Uh,
love it. Actually, this is great.
yeah. I goes back to sleep. Oh boy.
He is to the point of tired where he doesn't care anymore. He just turns over in the chair and he has a blanket that he's grabbed from somewhere in the library. He's just in a chair huddled up.
Like as he's he just sits there basically immobile, staring at you, just having a full on psychic, TV show moment.
Ty's gonna have nightmares just about this part. He's never gonna feel safe in his own head.
Oh, look. It's me. Hello, me. Oh, hello.
The one in your dreams is the one in real life that's talking into your dream.
Oh god.
Not Inception.
Is that what I look like from behind? Is that what I look like from behind?
Oh my god, this is Ty's having a nightmare.
Oh,
Ty's,
he absolutely is.
this is psychological torture. We're gonna come back, and Ty's gonna be balls to the walls, gone.
He was already getting close when he got locked in the tomb.
He's gonna get a full 8 hours of sleep and still be exhausted.
He's gonna wake up more tired than he went to sleep.
Probably.
Romeo has a lot more questions about life.
Ty's like, he just talked to himself the entire time while I was asleep. I was dreaming, but I couldn't stop it.
I had no mouth, but I must scream.
He just kept commenting on my dreams actively.
I couldn't even count sheep.
It was like
He
a
would
fucked
count
up.
them.
It was like a fucked up director's commentary.
It's literally commentary. Mr. Hackett. Interesting idea here. Oh, Ty's. They left 3 days ago.
You're a nightmare. You're in class. You're called upon for a question, but you don't know the answer, and then you're having a mental breakdown in the middle of class, and he's like,
Ooh, yes, very relatable.
I feel like Ty's most common nightmare. I'm not sure if any of you worked in the server industry before.
server. For the moment,
I
thought it was
restaurant.
computer server.
No, like restaurant.
Yeah.
I still get them, and they're called server nightmares, and it's common in the industry. They're all anxiety nightmare based, and usually it's either can't find a table, but my recurring is I can't figure out where to drop off these drinks. I have a feeling that Ty's anxiety nightmares are he can't find the right book. So it's just
Try
keep
the one on the
searching.
left. Oh no, that's the one that pulls out spiders. My bad.
Ah!
That one's blank. That one is also blank. The one you're about to pick up might be that one, but it's most likely blank. All of these seem blank. Are you worried about the lack of information and fear of the unknown?
Oh my god, this is horrible. This is actually
It's
nightmare
really,
fuel.
it's really nightmare fuel. You know what? You know what? That's where we'll pay
Oh
that for
Christ.
Woo!
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for
Jesus
watching.
fucking
Nightmare
Christ.
sessions.
Good night.